lobby first.
Teacher, sentiment is that. It's the foundation. A couple of other things in the Bible. And when I read, there's things that
Not Java? Really? That's funny.
incredibly bad. None of them.
Who's in here? Redfoot.
Most profound thing
KTM. That boy.
written exists in the Bible. When Moses asked God's name, God said, it's our Christian terminology.
And DG. Wire game.
It means a lot of different things to different people. I can tell you what it means to me. It means a lot of different things. I am that I am. What does that mean? It means a lot of different things to different people. I can tell you what it means to me. I am. I am is the most fundamental thing that you can say to someone. It's the only thing that you can do. I am. That's the state of deep meditation. Brings you to that state. The state of I am. With nothing else in it. Nothing more.
They had some good races earlier. Let me go to chat and see if anybody's got a chat room open.
Even though most people believe they're infinite. What does that mean? I am that I am. It's that I am. That's it. When you say I am, that I am is God. This is the most important. Understand this. You don't need anything else. You don't need the rest of the Bible. Right? In that sentence, he's saying, and I'm not separate from you.
Both dogs. Smiley, Bagger. Everybody's got some lobbies going here.
The sense of I am is only something you can experience when you realize it. The Sargadata, right? Pick up the book. I am that. It's phenomenal. A little heady. So the chain smoking monk was so simple. It wasn't really a monk, it was a normal guy that was completely lit up. It's a good book.
Huh?
And his suggestion
Grand
is that
Theft Auto. Give me a break.
I
Ugh. Okay, forget it. Nobody's chatting yet. Maybe I'll start a chat just in case. Still got a few minutes. Create party. See who else is on.
in the Bible, I believe, or at least I read it in that way. I talk about the higher state of prayer, meditation, where you are communing with God. The only
Curdle.
way to achieve that is stillness. There needs to be a complete stillness of thought of movement. There's no thought, just pure I am awareness. When you are in that state,
Oh,
and communing with God,
Go Raider.
this is the fulfillment of direction that he gives us in the Bible to find when he says, be still and know that I am God. So
Toyo.
points out
How those people are already in lobbies. We'll see if anyone jumps in. We shut off Steve by, even though he's really fucking on point with what he's talking about. We will check our stream. We're set there. Once again, here's all my settings. I'm in the Lexus because this is my manufacturer's cup car for FIA, and I'm really used to driving it, and I'm more consistent in this car than anything else. I start out on the medium tires. Brake balance is 2 to the front. Notice I got my camera set up so you can actually see what my hands are doing. You can see my knees moving, but I don't know how much that'll help or not help. Try to set this up where you don't see my balls. Okay, so earlier we got first place on this race. I managed to avoid, you know what, I got hit in the first corner, but after that, I actually had a really good race with another guy, and ended up getting first place because of everybody's tire penalty, which is very nice. And it's sad because the other guy had enough time that he could have pitted in and got the hard tires. What up, Turtle?
What's going on,
I can hear you. Not much. I figured I'd invite you. Hardly ever get to talk to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually taking a break for a couple of days just because it's being fucking punted all the time.
Right. Oh my God. I actually got into a race earlier. This was so funny. On Monza, I'm going down the straightaway, and there was a guy that was behind me that I could see was starting to dive bomb the corners, trying to catch up to me. And so I let him catch up to me. He gets right on my ass on the straightaway, like right after where the pits come out. I moved over to the right and fucking downshifted. Bah! He went flying by me, and I got back in his slipstream, and then I just watched him punt the guy that was in front of me. He was like almost 2 seconds ahead of me.
Wow.
He just fucking straight on. Rah! Oh my God.
I had a guy yesterday, he was, we were racing, going into the last turn, he goes low.
Right.
So I stay high. He slides in front of me, and I bump his bumper, and he gets loose, so I drove back under him.
Right.
Coming into T1, straight up fucking punch me.
Right.
I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So, of course, I do it back to him.
Right.
So he does it back to me, so I'm like, alright, fuck this. I'm done playing. So I'm just driving. Well, then he takes a pit.
Right.
And he comes out right in front of me.
Right.
And then I'm like, oh shit, fuck this. I'm gonna be a dick. I slowed down. I destroyed this brand new tires he just came out with.
Oh, nice.
He tried to slow down because I got behind, because I didn't pass him. I just rode his ass.
Right.
I wasn't bumping him. I wasn't running him. I wasn't hitting him. But I was driving him strong and forcing him to burn his tires up.
Right. Nice. And you probably weren't doing much of anything to your tires at all, huh?
Mine were already junking in the back of the pack. I needed my pit. I mean, I had a strategy. If I didn't run into him like that, I would have had a better outcome. I'm starting 4th this race, so see how I do.
I'm starting in 8th, like right in the middle of the pack. There's 19 in this race, though.
Yeah, I got 20 in mine. There's a lot. Holy shit. It's going to be... Oh, I'm so scared.
I've been doing all these daily races in the Lexus. You know, so I think people just get pissed off because they're in the fucking GTR or they're in the Mustang and they should be winning because they had a better time.
I'm using the DBR5, the DBR9.
Okay, right, Aston.
If you drive something long enough, you're going to get a good time with it. It has nothing to do with what car you drive. Right. It has to do with how well you learn the track with that car.
Right. That's how it is with the Lexus. I know this. So
this car does have some good push out of the corner. I do admit that.
Right.
Because the Mustang is fast if you learn the corners.
Right.
But this one grips better. It's got a lot. I love the Mustang, and I use the Mustang for a lot. But this GTR launches out of the fucking corners.
Right. Yeah.
I'm nervous. This is my first race in 2 days.
Yeah.
Turtle, so Well, I've got an alternate account I go on that I got beat up also. I don't know, man. This quarantine, so many kids are fucking home, man.
Yeah.
And there's so many new drivers.
And the penalty system is fucked.
Dude, since that last Sunday that they messed with their SR system, it's like your SR drops down really hard and it slowly builds up.
Yeah.
I lost between my two accounts. I lost about 30, well, no more. Yeah, about 38,000 driver points between two accounts.
I got
just
reset
from being punted. I almost did. I went down to 7,000. I almost got reset.
I was at 23,000 at the start of the week, and I got reset yesterday to 7,000.
I got reset on Monday or on Tuesday. I got reset to 7,000.
Yeah.
And it's the same shit, man. It's from getting punted.
Right. Yeah.
It's the thing that pisses me off. It's not from dirty driving. It's from being fucking hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Good luck, man.
Oh, you too. I don't mind if you talk while you're driving. It doesn't disrupt me.
I have to focus.
You're good. I'll try to keep it minimal then while it is.
Oh, you can do shit like that. That don't bother me.
The thing is, you know, when you take off, and right at the start, you're on the guy's ass in front of you.
I get out of his slipstream is what I do.
Well, the guy that was behind me is moving to the side, so that's good.
Oh my god, I made T1 clean. Holy sheep shit.
Avoid that guy. Somebody still hit me from behind, no? Figures.
Oh man,
I'm out of it in 7th place.
Man, it's one of my nemesis in front of me. Nemesis race teams.
Oh yeah,
the
which
Argentinians.
One's that?
GTARG.
Okay. Oh, I haven't seen them.
Oh, they're my nemesis. Oh damn. Fucking Canadian showed them what it's all about.
I hate it when people do that.
Literally. That was awesome. The fucking Canadian came in and just fucking T-boned them. Fucking Argentina dude went right into the pits. Oh damn. What the fuck's that dude just reset for? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Right?
I'm in fucking 2nd place.
Nice. I'm back in the 9th because some people were fucking driving dirty through the 2nd chicane and pushed me out a little bit. I was able to stay on track though. It looks like most of these people, you know, don't even fucking practice this track. Oh, these guys in front of me go nuts. Two people just got knocked off by each other.
I like watching the guy in front of me drive his ass off through all these little tight turns. And it's like, dumbass, you can get a fucking 1.5 seconds ahead of me, and I'm still gonna fucking catch you on the straightaway.
Right? Yeah, 'cause you got a better exit out of the corner.
Well, not just that, you're gonna suck his fucking draft.
Yeah.
Unless you're 3 seconds ahead of the guy behind you, the next car is gonna catch you. The slipstream is that fucking long.
Motherfucker, I just got hit again. Now I was trying to avoid that guy, you know? But it's like, I moved to the right, and the guy behind the other guy moved to the right, and that guy punted me. 2 guys back.
Oh man, this fucking Canadian's getting in my way.
I've noticed though on some of these races where I've been getting punted or people spinning me out and stuff, I'm still getting clean races. You know?
Yeah, because they're hitting you.
Fucking bollards everywhere. I've noticed a lot of people going straight through the bollards part of the 2nd chicane between the 2 bollards and not getting penalties.
Yes, I have. And it's been a little bit weird. I've been really careful. So I haven't been doing a lot of the same race.
Right. Right.
Go ahead, wave all you want, you fucking dumb Canadian. And don't fucking, dude, do you not fucking do these? I swear that, I don't know, I grew up with racing.
Right.
Racing's in my blood.
Well, see, when I was younger, I was a professional snowboarder. Competition is in my blood. I was like number 38 in the world. But this was back in... what year would that have been?
I'm gonna just fucking push him.
98?
And my dad's part of the first original street racing hot rod gang in my hometown.
Nice.
It was him and his buddies that had their first hot rods. Street racing downtown. My dad still has his car. It's in pieces, but... Dude, I would fucking like...
Oh, and I just got spun out. All these dirty fuckers.
Canadians
and got a
down,
1 second penalty
me
from other people fucking driving all day. That dickhead right there that I just passed.
I just got fucking half a second by being pressured.
Well, I got a second because I got rammed. They rammed me and I hit somebody else's door that was in the middle of the turn.
Yeah, at least I got this guy in front of me now. Cause I don't care about fucking winning, man. I've got fucking almost 13 or 1,200 wins on my 2 accounts. So
nice.
I got on total I got 561, and on Savage I got 570 something.
Right. Not bad.
I'm
happy because I hit like 52 or something. Or 57.
You know that Volkswagen GTI that we had?
Yeah.
I had almost 200 wins that week with that car. I mean, nobody could fucking pass me. I had so many people trying to dirty fucking race me. I actually broke my steering wheel that week.
Wow.
I turned it in for a warranty. Come on, dudes. Did you guys know how to fucking drive?
They don't. Sorry to get that in your head. They're fucking kids that can't even get a license.
I just fucking blasted both first and second going into one because they're going 12 miles an hour slower than I am in the turn.
Right.
And I'm braking fucking early.
Yeah.
And I'm running mediums. I'll put my hards on to my last 2 laps. I can run mediums till lap 8, lap 9.
Right. Yeah, so could I. As long as I don't get punted, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest part of the whole thing. And see, now I'm at the back, and I'm in a spot where I'm like, shit, I got someone dirty in front of me, I got a fucking Brazilian behind me, so I can already tell.
That always scares me. Always.
Well, I just moved out of his way in the middle of the turn. And he fucking spun me out.
God damn.
Motherfucker, dude.
Dude, I swear,
I'm in last place
like
now.
They can't fucking help it, I swear.
Yeah.
I swear they can't help it.
That is how they hold themselves on the track.
With
otherwise, otherwise they're fucking gone. Because they're going way too fast into the corner. That guy went dive bombing to the outside and then just fucking went right through the chicane and slammed into me. You know, it's ridiculous. I don't know. It's like these fucking millennials that were raised with, we don't keep score, so nobody wins or loses. Yeah, fuck you. Somebody wins or loses every time. And now because of it, you've created bad fucking personalities that can't deal with losing, you know? Because they know.
I was playing a game with my daughter the other day, and she got all, man, I don't like playing games with you, Dad. You never let me win. I said, well, life ain't fair, daughter.
Yeah.
I said, sorry.
Yeah, get ready for it now.
I said, life ain't fucking easy. Here's a fucking helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, you goddamn sons of bitches. I gotta slow down. I'm trying. Yeah. Fuck, man. They're braking late, so they're dead in the fucking apex.
Yeah, I know exactly where I need to brake.
I'm powering through the apex. They're fucking braking. I'm not trying to ride on them. I keep sucking their drag.
I'm 9 seconds behind everybody because of this. crap, you know?
That's how my day was
I
yesterday.
should be up at the fucking front.
So I'm playing a different game.
Yeah. Well, see, and I don't mind being back this far because, yeah, my DR is going to go down a little, but my SR will go up.
Yep.
I'm going to catch all these fuckers when they pit in anyways. And I'm going to catch them all when they get their fucking tire violations. You know? They aren't going to get fucking 20 seconds ahead of me.
I got fucked by that. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit that I've read? I was like, oh, god damn it. Oh, look at that. One guy already pitted just now.
I'm gaining on him, too.
Man, it's only lap 5 and you already pitted, dude.
Right.
And 2 guys pitted already.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably because their tires are all shot. Because how they're driving.
It's funny.
And they're all on mediums. I'm like, fuck, I can make my fucking mediums last the whole race if I wanted.
I have made it. I got a 20-second violation found out. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm running mediums right now, and I'm only on lap 6, and I'm going to be gaining. Now that I got the Canadian out of my way. I was trying to make it by him, but he kept blocking me.
Right.
Go catch uranium garbage. I imagine he's going to pit here at this next lap, I bet. So, but he's 5 seconds ahead of me right now.
Yeah, I'm 3.6 seconds behind next person now.
I think it's funny whenever you gain on people. You know? Yeah, I was going to just say, I think it's funny when you do that. You catch someone from that far back, and then they want to play fucking block the horse.
Right.
Like, are you fucking joking me, dude? I was like, dude, I was 12 seconds fucking behind you.
I'll just fucking cram them from the inside of a turn, and I'll push them right off the fucking track if they're dirty.
You want to fight for last place? Come on,
man. Right.
It's stupid.
Well, they can't be last. Told you, my race, there's fucking bollards and everything all over the damn road. White sign markers. 2.5 seconds behind the guy in front of me.
Wasn't on the gas in fucking time. Made me spin the tires, you asshole. Touched it as I got on the gas. He wasn't on the gas in time. I touched him. And it made my ass end fucking squirrel because I had to get off the gas.
Now, that's that is one way to deal with dirty drivers. If somebody dive bombs you and ends up behind you at the out part of the turn, get your car lined up straight and then just hit your brakes real quick. You will not get a penalty because of where you're at in the corner. Just keep that in mind. Because I do that to damn near everybody that dive bombs, and I end up ahead of them out of the turn.
Fucking made me spin my tires, man. Fucking spent my back tires that last a little bit now by doing that. It sucks. I hate when that happens, man. How that little mistake cost you a whole fucking lap worth on your tires.
Alright. Yeah, and these people don't care because they're driving with traction control and a controller, you know?
Hey, I used to use a controller all the time. I still do from time to time.
Oh, I can't use a controller. I haven't used a controller for this game hardly ever. I can do it, but my times are a lot slower. I've used the wheel since PlayStation 2.
I used it with the PlayStation 2, but I didn't play the game since the PlayStation 2.
Oh yeah. Toyo.
I guess we're gonna be in each other right there, huh?
How you doing, Rodeo?
Go ahead.
What up,
Go ahead, buddy. I'll
How
let you
been,
go
man?
and let you think you're fast, you.
Haven't
Because
seen
you
you.
ain't gonna be.
Haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I took a couple weeks off, and then I've been I've been hopping on before work, and I've just been doing some of the campaign.
Right. Well, you're
How you
not
been?
missing much. Fucking daily races are dirty as hell. Penalty
Retards, and
system
more
really screwed up.
retards. God damn it!
That's what I was gathering from from that and some of the things I've been seeing on like Twitter and Instagram.
Yeah.
Have just been total shit shows.
Yeah.
Oh man, all the people.
My DR got reset again yesterday. My DR
Again?
went down to 7,000. My SR went down to 6.
What?
I'm already
Two
up
of my
over
accounts got
12,000
it.
from like 4 races.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been been ridiculous. People are just fucking slamming into everybody. You get punted everywhere. They slam into your door and knock you off course.
Too many goddamn kids on the fucking road.
And there aren't the penalties aren't going out. It's like they know, let's make this game good for like all the people that have never played it now that they're home because of coronavirus. You know, let's make them feel competitive.
I wish there was a way to given I suck at this game, but I wish there was a way to base it where if you see somebody's consistently playing,
right,
and actually like, basically I just wish there was a way to split it from like the guys who are actually kind of trying to play the game,
right,
versus the guys who are here just to fuck up. Like if you see somebody's got constant penalties where they're punting people constantly,
right.
They need to get put in.
Why is my car stopping?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Well, see, I just wish that like in these races, I wish it was everybody in here in my lobby had a steering wheel.
Yeah, oh, that'd be so much nicer.
You know, because they know who's got a steering wheel and who doesn't.
Well, you can tell how the car moves.
Yeah. Well, I mean, PlayStation servers can tell. You know, they already know who's on a steering wheel and who isn't.
Well, the game automatically knows.
Yeah, yeah.
And the car automatically switches it.
Yep.
From a...
Yeah, otherwise, I got another engine for my Audi, but that engine had the wrong crank shaft in it, so I had to tear both engines down to the fucking block. Took everything off of both engines, got the the crank out, pistons, everything.
How far did you make before you noticed that?
Oh, I already had like all my timing belt stuff done, water pump, all that stuff done, and the dual mass flywheel on it was fucked up, the ring. So I was like, well shit, I gotta put mine on, and mine wouldn't fit. I was like, what the hell?
You're like, okay,
grabbed the other one, fucking went on right, and I'm like, wait, the back of my flywheel is hitting the fucking block. There's something wrong. And then I started looking at them like, whoa, yeah, this one's sticking out farther on my engine. So, yeah, entirely different crank. So I had to pull out the crank, but the good thing is everything is being cleaned up and put back in. New seals, new twist to torque bolts for the heads. You know, or twist to yield, sorry, torque to yield.
I know what you mean.
So I've already got the whole bottom. It's a 6-cylinder. It's a 2.8 liter V6.
Okay.
For the Audi.
Right.
And that's the all-wheel drive. It's the Quattro.
I know all about motors.
I got the car for like $500 from a friend.
That's not bad.
So, you know, I'm like, yeah, I've had to invest a lot of time and money in it, but once I get this engine back in it,
come on, dude,
I'm draining and refilling all the fluids on the transmission since that's out, replacing any seals that I can that are visible, you know, that I can get to without opening up the transmission.
While I'm in here.
And, and fucking, it's gonna all go back together, and it's gonna be as close to a new engine as I could get it, because even at 70,000, there was quite a bit of signs, you know, like burnt oil smells and stuff. So I had to be conscious of that and try to clean all that up. But Seafoam works really well for all that.
Oh yeah,
so, you know,
great.
yeah, fucking awesome. And then once I actually get it
what
going,
the fuck?
I'm gonna
Are you
run
fucking
Seafoam
kidding
in
me,
it
you
for the first
cocksucking cunt?
couple hundred miles.
Fucking
and then
punt me.
change it
Last
anyway.
fucking turn of the last goddamn fucking lap. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's what happened to me in one of my races earlier. Last lap, this guy fucking spun out, and then he was all screwed up on time, and I caught him, and then he just fucking started doing dirty shit. Like this guy trying to fucking dive bomb me, and he missed. Ha ha, you fucker. El Cochi Loco. Fucking Mexican.
I can't fucking believe that, man. Last fucking turn, fucking pumped me right up into the dirt.
Yeah.
I went from fucking 8th all the way down. Oh, look who it was. It was fucking GT, our fucking asshole Argentina guy. Because he probably thought that I was the one that fucking punted him when the goddamn fucking Canadian did. I guarantee it.
So I see the Argentinians are still dicks.
Oh, they ain't changed. They ain't gonna change. Oh, one of my fans came to leave a message and jump off. Fucking kid. My buddy's been giving me shit because I've been on my primary account playing a different game because I'm fucking pissed off. Oh, Mace messages me, hallelujah, you playing GTS. I don't know, just like that. I was doing just fine. Then people don't know how to properly pass you. They think that they always have to, like you said, dive bomb you.
Right.
It's like nobody knows what it means to get beside a person.
Yeah.
And go side by side through a turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because it's
I was
like
doing
some
it
people
perfectly fine with this guy earlier. Him and I were like fucking right there the whole race. He dive bombed me on the first corner, the lap after he changed his tires, so he had fresh tires. But I saw that it was coming, so I moved to the outside and let him go by me. But it was in the first chicane, and then I was just riding his slipstream the whole time. You know, and we were going into corners. I didn't get closer than like 5 feet to his bumper in the corners and the chicanes and everything. It was a good, clean race. You know, and he was like, man, thanks for the clean race. That was a great race. You know?
And so far and in between.
Yeah, exactly. So far and few and in between.
Most of the people I have on my friends list, I have because of great races.
Right.
I don't just add anybody and everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll add some people because at least they were clean in the race, even if they didn't do well. They didn't do anything to me, you know?
See, when I first started playing, before I realized how serious it was, and I wasn't that good, I drove, and then I got better.
Right.
And I was a dickhole, but I was also the guy that, if I seen all the car bullies out there on the road, I was the guy that would fucking take care of the car bully.
Right. Yeah, that's me. That was me.
I will take the SR hit and the DR hit.
And I would actually take somebody out and let the person, if they were behind me, let them take their position back.
I've done that too. And a lot of times, if I make a mistake and you're right there and you're going to be able to come back by and pass me, I'm going to let you back by me.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I'll let you buy me clean. But if you do something dirty to me after I let you buy me clean, or you let me buy you clean, and then you dive bomb me, now it's fucking game on.
Well, it's like people don't understand this blocking thing either.
Yeah.
What's considered blocking and what's not.
Right.
If I get a run on you and you swing down when I'm trying to make a run to make a pass,
right.
the part of the game is called racing.
Right.
not follow the fucking leader.
Right.
You're supposed to pass each other.
Right. Right.
If the only way you can stay in front of me is by blocking me and running into me and slamming me, that means that you only got in front of me because you hit me to get in front of me.
Well,
you didn't pass me.
And I had a guy that kept saying that I was blocking him when he was like 2 seconds behind me, a second and a half, 2 seconds behind me. But every time we would come to a corner, I would move to the inside. Yeah. I would move to the inside so that he couldn't take my inside line. I was defending my inside line is all I was doing. But I did not block him off from trying to pass me. But he was unable to pass me. So at the very...
You need to be in position too.
Yeah. Well, this was on Spa. And I think it was Nations Cup last week. And very last corner, he just fucking plowed right into me. He took the outside because I cut him on the inside again. But he took the outside so fast, and I was watching his line in the replay, and he actually turned into my door and knocked me off course.
I gave up on those FIA races.
And he was all, well, you're dirty, you were blocking me. I was all, I wasn't blocking you, I was defending my inside line. Because I saw what you were doing, and I didn't want you dive-bombing me, hitting me on the door, and fucking up my entire race.
I've raced Lester and had Lester do the same move to me, knowing that I was fast and knew that the only place that I could pass him was on that one low line.
Right.
But he always made sure he got far enough ahead of me, so when he did it, that he knew it wasn't blocking, he was defending.
Right, yeah. And people don't understand that. And people don't understand the difference between rubbing and wrecking people. Yeah, rubbing is racing. You're gonna rub doors on some corners sometimes and stuff, but you're not fucking knocking people off course and shit, you know? You're not slamming into the doors.
This sport is a zero contact sport.
Exactly. Exactly.
There is no rubbing is racing in this sport.
I know, but you know, that's NASCAR, they say that. Yeah. You know, rubbing is racing.
Yeah.
But you know, most cars...
It used to be.
You do a little rubbing, and there's going to be a big-ass wreck.
Dude, man, you see all the drivers getting in trouble with this sim racing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's insane. They're in a different world.
God. Yeah.
Well, 2 drivers have lost sponsors because of their actions. Because you got Kyle Larson dropped the N-bomb during live stream of the race.
Wow.
that was just recently.
Right.
And before that, Bubba Wallace, who was it? I think Denny or someone actually. The other guy was in the fault. Bubba was in the right, except for by what he did. He got wrecked and was like just totally pissed off. Was like, fuck this. Just why don't take this shit seriously. Peace out. Fucking turns off his PC, shuts off his fucking Twitter and shit. Oh yeah, fucking iRacing it. He lost his NASCAR seat for that. I was like, wow. And then Kyle.
What a lot of people don't realize is they're actually still legitimately racing.
Yes,
it might not be in a car, but like they're still having to make a living.
Real live,
Which is because they're not the only ones. Did you see that they're doing some dirt races like that too?
They're even doing. Somebody was saying they're getting ready to do like pretty much all the motorsport series online, just so they can still make progress and pick up the season wherever they can eventually start it.
Right. Hey Toyo, how's your MR2 coming along?
Slowly chipping away at it. I've just been doing like 1 or 2 things a day.
Right.
So I got the entire interior, well, everything but the dash pulled.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of holding off on that and dropping the engine just because I need a better storage and organization.
You gotta change that one fucking hose.
Oh, it's all coming down. I got
Make sure that you do change that one hose. There's one hose that's like under the intake manifold or something on your engine. It's really hard to get to, but you can only get to it when it's out of the car. Yeah, it's like a 3 or 4 inch long hose.
Yeah, it's not even long. It connects the intake to the block right there.
Right, something like that. Yeah.
I've seen that on other cars.
Yep. Well, and it's the MR2, so it's a little mid-rear, so there's no fucking room to work on it. So.
Oh, believe me, I've got a V6 front-wheel drive Murano.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that thing I wanted to take the motor out of it to do it, but I didn't. I don't know where I did it. They wanted to argue with me. And they were older and wiser, so I had to listen.
Right.
And
older and wiser doesn't always mean smarter.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you gotta bite your tongue and just go with it.
Right.
But anyways, in the midst of putting it, the reason why you have to take them out is it's so tight, and to set the timing, it's not easy. And it jumps timing easy.
Right.
And that's just what it fucking did.
Right.
And then, now, I don't have a garage where I had to bring it, because I didn't want to leave it where the garage was. So I just brought it home, and it's been sitting waiting for me to take the time to get back to it. Now I'm waiting for the weather. I've got the time. Just need better weather to be outside, because I ain't got a garage.
Right, yeah. See, I'm lucky I got everything into my garage before all the rain started.
I wish I had a garage.
I fucking tore everything off, threw it on the engine stand, tore everything down, flipped it over, took everything out. Like I said, it's just the time-consuming part of it is all the cleaning everything,
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not bad. It's going along. I've got go ahead.
I've got all aluminum, so that's kind of nice. Aluminum has aluminum block.
Right.
I didn't know that until I tore it apart. That was kind of intimidating. I've never done it in all aluminum motor before.
Right. So you're dealing with all twist to yield bolts, right? Or torque to yield bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my first quad cam motor too.
Right. Now some people will say it is only important to change the ones for the head, but change all of them.
I changed
it's like $60 worth of insurance,
I did all my head bolts. Yeah, the first couple times I started it, it was good, and then I started it one time and it fucking jumped time.
Oh yeah.
And it still starts and runs, but you can tell it's off tooth or two.
Right.
And it hasn't ran that long, so my gaskets haven't set, so I'm like, shit, talking, not paying attention. Guy behind me played monkey see,
bollard
monkey do.
In my way. Someone just fucking knocked a bollard right over under my windshield. Or at least me hitting it, though, knocked it all the way off course. Until somebody hits it again,
The fucking Canadian from the last race followed me right into the dirt.
That's funny.
I missed my mark. I drove right into the sand. And he followed right behind me. That's hilarious. I hate the monkey see, monkey do trick.
Right.
I've done it so many times myself, man. Following the car in front of you. You follow them right off the track.
Right.
That's why I only fell back to fifth.
I always try to watch
sixth.
for my marks, but sometimes you're just so close you miss them,
Yeah, and the tires start to wear down. And then I'm watching traffic too.
Right.
And I only got one eye. That don't help.
What happened to your other eye?
Birth defected. Wandering eye, kinda. It sees a little bit, but it doesn't work very well.
Gotcha.
Don't fucking... God damn, I keep spinning the tires. It's pissing me off. Going in the sand destroyed my tires.
Right.
That's what happened.
I got a track limit because of somebody behind me trying to avoid them. At least I didn't get punted, though.
I'm in 5th.
I'm in 9th.
I think
I started in 6th.
Well, that...
And somebody else just got knocked off the track trying to hit somebody off course.
I think I should, I might... The way these guys are driving in front of me, they're gonna destroy their tires. Where's Mercury? Oh, Mercury's way up there. Damn.
I'm just keeping pressure on the guys in front of me, making them wreck their tires. My fucking tires are like nothing. Nothing's even fucking showing for red. Second lap. I bet these guys are gonna have to pit in like 4th lap.
Most people do seem to pit on the 4th or 5th lap.
Yeah, 4th or 5th.
They start with their mediums and they kill them in the first couple laps.
Right.
Spinning their tires out of the turn, jerking the wheel.
Yeah. Slamming on their brakes, punting people and shit.
God, what the fuck are you guys doing, man? Dudes are fucking dead stopping.
Yeah. I'm going 83 around the last corner to these people in front of me.
I was going into the first fucking chicane. They're at a dead fucking stop. I fucking fly through there.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Did you end up near the back? I'm back up in 7th.
It's like they killed their fucking tires already, so they're stopping way
Somebody
super
tried to dive
early.
bomb me and they missed. They missed completely. Reset to track. Now the closest guy behind me is 2.5 seconds almost. There goes somebody else. Got knocked off by somebody else. Guy in front of me just hit the fucking wall.
Too much gas.
I'm having to downshift into this fucking 2nd gear. For corners, I'm usually going around in 4th. I mean, get the fuck out of the damn way, or you're gonna get punted. You will. I'll fucking pit maneuver your ass right now, buddy.
Shit, man, that last lap, I was heading into the first turn, and I always brake at 165 with bad tires.
Right.
And they were like, by the time I was coming into the turn,
fucking like brand new, lap 3. Sorry. Haha, you missed, dickhead.
See how I did that, buddy? Just leaving that corner, I put 1.2 seconds on you. Just on my exit alone of 1 turn. With junk tires. He was part of the pack that I fucking punted last
Alright,
lap.
just let 2 dirty people by.
And almost spun my tires.
Yeah, 2's going good though. Pretty much all the panels except my passenger doors off.
Okay.
The entire body's sanded.
Nice.
I gotta drop the fuel tank.
A lot of work, huh?
It is. I've just been kind of chipping away little by little, so I can, as I take stuff off, I can kind of reorganize the garage and better plan. But I love it. Like, it's fun. I just take my time on it because it's gonna be the money more for.
I'm this fucking guy in front of me right now.
Learning how to,
slowing me down.
or getting my guy up from Indianapolis to come weld my weld my few rough spots I'm cutting out. Just kind of planning it all. So, but it's really, for me, it's just coming down to money because I have no bodywork tools. I have no welder, so he's gonna have to. So I'm just kind of piecing it together little by little.
Right.
Ask me for tools and all the other shit. I got it.
Right.
Ask me for a welder and a body work.
I got it.
I'm useless on that half, but I'm slowly building up on it.
It's funny. I got into a lobby yesterday, and this guy puts in the messages in the chat. He's all, "My dad has an awesome set of tools. I can fix it." I have an awesome set of tools. I can fix it. I'll fix whatever you fuck up.
Right, like, my tool selection is pretty good. I still have to expand because I gave a lot of tools away, and I lost a lot of tools between the 3 moves I made in a year and a half, 2 years. Right. So it's just unfortunate losing it.
Moving always costs you items.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always something.
Well, so now that I actually have space where I can organize all my stuff out again, because I went from having a garage to not having a garage to having a garage to not having a garage.
Right.
Now I'm, that's why I'm just like, next time I move, I'm buying a fucking house.
Yeah.
Like I'm done moving, and so I bought a house.
Nice.
Like
Congratulations.
a year and a half ago, whatever.
Congratulations. It's a good
Thank
accomplishment.
I'm catching first place.
You're not throwing your money away, you know?
No, it's a massive investment for me, just because like the area I chose.
Right.
They're actually starting to build it up, and I'm right off the highway. I'm 40 minutes from Chicago. I'm right off the highway, right by a big shopping center.
Right.
And they're putting up, like, they just bought out like an unincorporated section.
Right.
And are pretty much turning it into higher end condos and apartments.
Right.
So that'll help a lot bringing it in, but it's gonna be a couple years till I even think about moving, really.
Yeah.
Because I can just now get
some
comfortable.
equity in your house.
Yeah, I'm taking my time being patient with it, doing some fun stuff. So I figure while I'm here, I still have to go out and buy just a bunch of like the machining tools, like drill press and belt sander that I don't have because I've always done everything by hand.
Right.
But it's I'm only 30.
For doing the body work, you're better off using an orbital sander, just so you know.
Oh, I have one of those.
Okay.
No, I just meant like for if because I still do side jobs.
Right.
And I still do my own car work, so if I need to like get clear something down or shim it, skin it, I can have a belt sander. But I figured I'll buy every few months. I'll buy a more expensive power tool, so to speak.
Gotcha.
The fuck out of my way, dude. Obviously, I'm better than you.
That way, I'm not just going out and dropping $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. I can piece by piece, and it's not so much where I can still, I can still
get
do
what
stuff
you
to the
need
house
done,
still.
right? Get what you need done, but not breaking the bank.
Exactly. Buy by need.
Right. I got you.
I call it the buy the job method.
Right.
But yeah,
don't buy it until you need it.
Done.
Right.
Oh no, out of this thing. Okay, here we go. I just got a few other things so I'm just kind of chipping away at it, having fun with it.
Alright.
Kind of, as I'm going through, I'm just kind of figuring out what are some of the changes I want to do to it as I put it back together so I can have it planned. But it's fun. I'm just glad to get back working on cars again because I haven't done it in a while.
Right. Yeah, just be glad you didn't have to tear apart a freaking Audi. I tell you, some of the hardest parts to disconnect were the front axles for the all-wheel drive, shit like that. There's a lot of fucked up special socket heads you need for it, I was like, oh, that's a torque head. No, it's not a torque head. It is their own special one that will only work for Volkswagen Audi.
Oh my god.
And instead of being a Torx head where they go to points, it's squared off on each one. Kind of weird.
Fucking Germans.
Yeah, fucking German. All these special little tools for timing, the fucking bar to hold the cams in place and shit, Like, jeez.
God damn it, that might be a penalty.
Good thing most of those Germans are little, because we wouldn't be able to get into them. Worse than a fucking Japanese car. And I'm Japanese.
I still make it work.
Right? Right.
Oh shit, too hot.
Ooh, some action going on in front of me. Third and fourth, fighting.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, it's gonna be dirty right here.
Just wait till you see that gap and shoot it like you usually do.
I just gotta watch out for this guy in fourth now. My tires are still amazingly good. The first 3 laps, though, I had someone holding me up for 2 seconds per lap.
I'm gonna hit this cone because I'm sick of it being in the way. It's been there for 3 fucking laps. It's annoying me. Well, I just came out of the pit, so I'm not going that fast.
Right.
Coming out of that turn, so.
Right.
It's a nice little nudge to the cone.
Right.
I love the cone. I had to let it know. It's our state flower in Michigan.
The cone?
Oh yeah.
Constant construction.
You know the season's in when the construction cones come out. Spring has sprung.
That's funny.
Actually was going to do the kid swap today, and seen a bunch of them out. Me and my wife made a comment about it, and we're laughing. Man, if I did not bomb that turn in that beginning. You know what's funny too is that Canadian fucking quit the race after he followed me into the dirt.
Alright, oh that's funny.
He was on my ass too. I think he was pushing me.
Right. I know some people that do that. I try not to push. I'll get on your ass, but I'll still be like, I might touch you, and you'll feel me pushing you, but you're not going to feel me hit you, you know?
No. Well, that's a ram. That's not a push.
Right. You're going to feel me. You're going to feel me lightly. All you're really going to feel is your car starting to go a little faster. That's all it is.
I've had probably 4 or 5 races in a row where I raced the same guys. And there was one of them that we had this new guy in the lobby that he was like, he was fast, but he just was dirty fast.
Right.
Yes.
So we both got clear of an accident, and I just came up behind him and just did like the NASCAR bump draft.
Right.
I just got him, and you could see him trying to shake, and I just stayed with him, and then he realized how much faster he was going. I was like, no, stay still. I want to get the hell away from this dude. Cause like you could see every time we came towards a corner,
right?
This dude was aiming for just a T-bone on somebody. As soon as we got to a straightaway, he let me pass and got behind and just pushed me. So I was like, it was one of those like I had like 3 or 4 clean races with the same dude, so it was cool. Like I was alright, cool. Cause at first he didn't like. I think he thought I was trying to like take him out, but I would only get up on him on straights. But it was fun. But yeah, I can't stand the guys who just ram you or tap your quarter panel going into a corner.
Right.
I hate the guys that can't pass you, so they'll get up on your quarter panel just to mess with you, then stay there.
Yep.
Right.
It's like, come on, man. If you got pass. Don't just be the dick move and then slam on the brakes really hard, get behind you, wait for you to mess up because you're doing that move. Right. That's not racing, man. That's being a dick.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sure, I know it works. I've done it before, but I've done it to guys that were being dicks. And so they call it a dick move. Yeah, I still got third driving in the sand. That's not too bad.
I'm in third right now, but I've got to pit in. I'm on 9th lap with my medium tires.
Oh, see, I already pitted.
And my times are still like within a second of where my best time is, you know?
Normally I run an average of a 150, 151, 149 sometimes.
Right, I'm at a 151, 152.
Oh shit, I just bombed that
right
turn.
Now.
Oh, I made it.
Lap 9, lucky. You know?
I was looking at my times, I missed my mark. Almost didn't make that turn. No penalty. Alright, sweet. They already cut that second chicane.
I've had like
I'm just driving for points now. That's all I'm doing.
Right. Same
I just
here.
want points to get back up to fucking 30,000 again.
I just want to get my BS back.
Yeah.
I was on the verge of B, and I got taken out. all the way back down to D in 2 races.
Damn. Yep.
And then
That's usually what happens to me.
So far down in D, I started to do 5 because I was so pissed off. Because I was like, let me just go in, because this one, you know, I'm starting fresh. I don't give a shit. I've never seen anybody on this one.
Right.
Found the one dude who took me out the first race. I punted him in the first corner. Couldn't help it.
Yep. Some people,
Sometimes,
I've learned,
man,
you're better
you
off
just
doing
can't
that
help
and
it.
taking one penalty than taking a whole bunch of penalties and getting reset. If one guy is a problem, fucking punt him and get him out of your way. Don't deal with him for the rest of the race. Right, and don't lose 10 positions because of it. You know,
it's not just gonna help you; it's also probably gonna help everybody else.
It's gonna help
in the race.
everybody around you. Yep. Exactly. So I'm curious who all is gonna have tire violations, and if I'm gonna move up in my position or not. No.
Man, it's been too long since I've played this game.
Right. Right. No, you haven't been on in a while. That's all right. Shit.
I've been playing a lot
Yesterday I saw you were on. I was like, fuck yeah, Toyo's on. Let's see how the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, I was having an issue. I thought I was having a headset issue.
Right.
But my stupid ass didn't realize on the PlayStation headset, the party chat volumes flipped.
Oh. Right.
So I was trying to turn it up, but I was turning it down.
Right. That's funny.
I was like, fucking headset. My buddy's like, did you check the volume? And I was like,
in my world,
shit.
we call that a stoner moment.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but I don't smoke, so I
right? That's the funny part about it.
You're right, there you go. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's
it was
funny.
good.
That's kind of like me walking around looking for my lighter I got in my hand after I get high. Where's
right?
my lighter again?
Right? Fuck.
I know. I just seen my fucking lighter. What did I do with that damn lighter again?
Or you put it in your pocket.
Yeah. Then blame someone else, dude. You didn't give me my lighter back.
Right?
Give me my lighter back.
Oh, nice. I got 15th and I got 5th and I had an 18 on my hood. Nice. That means my DR is going up on that one. Yeah, and I got a
man,
BB.
no, I should almost be back to 20,000 now.
And Hyoka.
With Turtle, I should be. Let me go see. Jeez, I'm glad I decided to switch games and come over to some racing because I've had a couple good races. That's kind of nice. Oh, back up to 16,000. There we go. That sucks too, because I went from 34,000 down to like 17,000, made it back up to 25,000, and then got dropped down to 7,000.
Wow.
That's when I walked away for a day. I was like, no, I'm so mad.
Yeah. You saw me the other day doing that daily race. Hey, that thing was fucking ruthless. Oh
dude, man, what about them GR2s on Fuji?
Yeah.
Look how rough that was.
Yeah.
As much as you and me were dominating that
race, but yeah, certain ones.
But with the way that we were dominating that race, we should have been freaking 40,000 points each.
Yep.
But because of so much contact from the dirty drivers wanting to dive bomb and late break you and shit, because they don't know how to. That's one of those tracks where you need to ride the swing.
I gotta tell you though, I was impressed at how much you caught up to me in some of those races. From fucking damn near last place with no time. And I was like in the top 3. You know, every damn race I did that week.
They were fucking wrecking me. I'd say I only did good in 3% of the races I did.
Yeah.
Because of being punted.
Wow.
I was so mad.
Right.
So mad. And when I drove that, I had a good time. I felt great. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna fuck some shit up with this track this week. I love Fuji. And then the GR2s, man, I was just in the focus with that GR2 that week.
Right.
And then just every single time, if it wasn't T1, it was T2 that they'd
Right.
get you.
Right.
Or the thing that's
Oh,
making me
man.
mad in T2 is when they would get in front of you in T1, they
Right.
were fucking braking on the apex of T2.
Okay. Oh.
It's like, man, I'm full fucking throttle going through
Right.
there,
Right.
just barely missing the cone.
Yeah.
I mean, and they're running third, sometimes second. I'm in fourth, like
Right.
you were saying. They're fucking 2 years down, 30 miles an hour slower.
Right. Yeah. 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 Exactly. Like, right. Oh, I know. That's when I see you guys have a lobby up. I love going in there and racing with you guys. Right. 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 Yeah. Right. So your DR right now is just above mine at 15,936 turtle, and your SR is all the way back up to 99 right now. So you know. Right. What's your rating at, Toyo? CS. Right. But you don't know your DRSR. Oh, you're low. You're 40, 48, 82, and 99. Wow, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah,
And the Punt Fest had already began, and he said he hadn't played since 2018.
wow.
I was like,
Wow.
oh, dude, he was A
You
plus
chose the
S.
wrong time to come back.
I
Right.
told him, I'm sorry, dude. I was like, you better be careful. I said, because you gotta kiss that A plus S goodbye.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
it's
Tell them only do the FIAs with that rating, you know?
man, when he left in 2018, the rating wasn't bad. They still changed the race every day at that time
Right.
before 2019, because that there was when me and Joe Raider fan, if any of you guys know him
Yeah, I
as a
know him.
racer,
I know. I know
him and
most
I
of
are
your
the
guys.
one. Yeah. Well, Joe and I are the ones that were joking around, just two stoners making a joke about seeing all these guys on the top 10 list. We're like, well, fuck it, man. Well, we may make a fucking race team, and we're
Right.
just in. That's where we came up with Black Hole Racing,
Okay.
and it
Nice.
just was a fucking. I don't know.
Cool.
When 2018 ended, me and him were just joking. It's like, no, we're gonna do 2019 takeover. Here we go. Let's do it.
Yeah. Even Hako was on
And
your guys' team, right?
I'm not sure
I think so. He had different names.
because people get, yeah, see, I got so many drivers I can't keep track of them all now. We have like 13 guys that change names,
Right.
but see, we have people that are part of the group that talk with you. And then I have actual guys that take BHR and put it in their name.
Right.
The ones that have BHR in their name, those are official actual drivers.
Right.
And most of those guys that come to us, but
Right.
a few of them I haven't recruited anyone, but Joe does.
Yeah. I
But
want
no,
to get on a team,
kid
but
does too.
you know, very few teams like to be part of. I like you guys. I like the ATK guys, right? Is that what Bagger is? I think it's ATK. And let's
I
see,
think who is it? TPC is supposed to be a really good group of guys too.
right? The Ram guys aren't too bad. The R4Ms.
Some of them guys
You
are
know,
rough though.
yeah, some of them are rough. I know.
There's some fat, but no, I ain't gonna lie, man. I got some rough drivers too. But who isn't when you're a daily driver? That's my motto.
Right. Right.
If if you only play the game, sometimes you don't understand. But if you're a guy that, like me, I play almost every day, do as much as I can. I try to get a race in, so I know what daily racing's like.
Right.
So I mean, it's a rough place to race.
Right. Yeah, it is. It is. And you're gonna deal with fucking DRSR resets and everything else because of it.
Well, being the team that I did make too, I have personal haters too. That because, like I said, I'm the asshole when I was with Savage, and I let it know that I'm both drivers.
Right.
And I let it know, no, Turtle, I'm gonna let you fly on something. Right. If I'm in Savage, don't fucking pull that shit with me.
Right.
Because that's why it's Savage. The name fits the fucking driver.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you.
Savage Soul Reaper, man. He will fuck you up.
Yeah. Well, I've got 5 accounts.
My bull.
So three of them are for America. One is for Europe, and one is for Japan.
Oh, nice. See, I thought about doing.
I have family in Japan, so I just use their address. You know.
Oh, nice.
Lucky ass.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You want the info? I'll give you the fucking info to punch it in.
I would love to.
But it's only weird because when you set the region to Japan, everything changes to Japanese.
Their times are insane, man. Holy shit.
But you know,
I'll learn Japanese someday.
Over there.
You know what, though? They are still just as dirty drivers. And it's everywhere.
I feel like it's when you get the elite guys,
good,
it's most of the clean ones.
Right.
But then everybody else is just, like most of us, actually most of the, like you said, I can't think right now.
Right. Well, you know, I had one guy in a Japanese lobby, a Japanese guy, and he was in first. He finished in first, and then we did another race, and you know, the start of the first race in the message room, he's like, "Can't we just have one good race?"
Blasted. Wow.
You know?
What the fuck was that kind of stuff? Jesus Christ. I just got raped.
Wow.
I mean, I just went from 3rd to 10th.
Oh, yeah. That's what happened to me. That's what happens to me.
I survived, though.
You know what I do now on that turn, though, is I brake so late that I am right on the ass of the person in front of me. So if somebody does hit me from behind, I'm like a fucking, what's that damn game?
A pinball?
No. The game on the lawn with the balls and the little round hoops you gotta knock them through.
Tennis ball?
No.
It's the fucking
you have
English
the little
game.
clubs.
Yeah.
The little clubs. You know how you land, cricket. You land next to the ball. You put your foot on top of your ball and just fucking knock it to nowhere, and your ball stays exactly where it was. That's what happens. If you are so close on the other guy's bumper, it will literally do that. You'll still get bounced around a little because the people behind them hitting them and them hitting you again. But then at that point, you're getting hit into somebody's door or something, or the front end, and they're getting pushed off, and you're getting pushed through. You know what I mean?
That makes total sense.
Yeah, so I brake damn near as late as I can on that first fucking corner. Either that or I brake super early, you know, and just fuck everyone behind me.
I want to make it through this corner. Fuck all you guys.
I would love to just be hauling ass down that and fucking just pull my e-brake and go sideways and block both lanes and not ghost, and then have both lanes slam into me and just fuck everyone from behind, you know, everyone behind me. Fuck all of them.
Suck it.
But I know it'll ghost me, so I don't do it.
Oh my god, this is some bullshit. I hope these guys fuck their tires so I can blow by them up.
I'm gonna go outside and smoke.
Oh, you cocksuckers! I had to fucking break too hard.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Toyo is good company, Turtle.
Man.
He's a good kid. I'll be back in a few minutes.
For sure.
Alright, man. Oh, shit.
Turn down my remote so you don't have to hear my TV too much.
I might as well just fucking swap my tires now. Already in fucking last place. What does it matter? Run the Harrods all the way to the end.
I call it my Finding Nemo effect. I'm fucked anyway, so let's just go for some time. Yeah, if I get boned in the first part of a race and I know I won't be able to catch up because it's too short of a race, or I'm just out of my class in a sense, I just end up going for, can I beat my last lap? It literally turns into a time trial for me. Because like I'm kind of at that point where if I can get a little bit better, I'll be up in a higher class. But I'm at that odd point where I don't play enough right now. Because some days I get home from work at anywhere from 10 to 4 o'clock in the morning. Some days I'm just beat depending how the day is. So like, let me go do a campaign race or a daily race and a couple quality laps just so I can keep my body moving with it.
That's what I used to do after work before all this bullshit. I'd get off from work and get home, like, have a half hour to play. I'd jump on, do a fucking daily race or two real fast before I gotta get my son up, put him off to school.
Right, you're like, alright, now it's time to, and bed.
Yeah, I'm like, damn it, I'm just now warmed up and I gotta stop playing to go wake up the kid. I'm like, damn it.
Oh, man.
You gotta have them guidelines. Adulting sucks, man.
The only thing I'm glad about is I don't have my own child yet, but
I got an 8-year-old daughter and a 13-year-old son.
Oh shit.
Yeah, homeschooling and new technology has been interesting.
Illinois, where I'm at, they just basically said schools will be closed for the rest of the year.
Yeah, ours did that like almost 3-4 weeks ago before spring break. And my wife's from Illinois.
Okay. Yeah, they had it closed down at first till April 3rd, then it bumped to 17th, then it bumped to May 7th. And I'm like, my buddy's like, dude, the kids only go to school till May 15th. At least at their district. It's like May 15th and May 18th or something like that, like middle of May. He's like, what are they going to go back and go? Is walk in school and take a final? He's like, it's fucking stupid. For me, it's like, as long as the kids can stay on, like, it's going to be shitty because I feel bad for the 2020 class that doesn't get to have their prom, doesn't get to have their...
That's crazy.
You know, my thought was you should invite the 2020 class back at the start of the year, of the next school year, and let them get their graduation. Yeah, let them get their graduation. Let them throw their prom. Like, still give them the chance.
I imagine somehow society's going to throw something like that in, being that the unusual circumstances that the world fucking stood still for something like this. It's fucking kind of mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's kind of got my mind fucked a little bit. Like, Jesus, dude, like, I'm still working. I'm still doing shit I got to do.
I've been, well, when it first started, my daughter was sick, and she brought her cold to my house, and then me and my wife had it, and then my daughter was in town, she came home, she had a different fucking flu, and then she brought that to the house, so I mean, I was required not to even go into work because of that kind of shit, to keep sickness away.
Yeah, like our company, I want to say Thursday, before you go in, you have to take your temperature, and if anybody's past like 99 degrees, you get sent home.
Wow.
And it's pretty much going to be, you're off for 2 weeks. Because we just had three of our locations just got hit with like a few cases of the coronavirus.
Oh, no kidding. Oh shit, so shit. Ooh, that was close.
So I was like, cool, well, this is going to suck. So, like, they're taking every measure possible to keep us working. And one guy's like, why can't we just close down? I was like, well, here's the thing. If we close down, dude, like, I'm going to get bored after a few days. Like, the first day, I'm going to have a blast. I'll day drink. I'll get to play my game. The second day, I'll probably day drink and, play my game and work around the house. But honestly, after probably the first week, I'd be like, I need to go do something.
And I live by the lake shore of Lake Michigan, and the weather sucked. Dude, it was just fucking snowing.
Where do you live at?
I am about 2 hours north of Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Right up the
So
lake
you're pretty
shore.
close to Milwaukee, right?
Yeah, Milwaukee. I can spit across the lake and hit it. Pretty
No
much.
shit.
Yeah. You're like, I'd say, with what part of Milwaukee in? The north or the south?
Oh,
Milwaukee.
I'm in Illinois. I'm towards like Joliet.
Okay.
So
Oh.
about
Oh fuck.
right straight down
You're by
55.
you're fucking by another driver on here that I know that lives in he lives in Juliet.
No shit, dude. I would love to. I'm honestly not
He's
that great at
hated.
this game.
He's hated
But
on this game. Fucking, I mean, with a passion, people fucking hate him.
oh,
I'm one of
I
the
was
few
hoping there was
guys,
somebody.
dude.
Honestly, if I can find somebody around here to at least shoot the shit with and play the game with, it's cool. Cause like, I like trying to find guys who are close. But everybody I know that's from remotely near, like in Illinois or near Illinois, are way faster than I am. Like I'm an average of like
Okay.
5 or 6 seconds slower than like Java. But they like a lot of these guys have been playing games
What's your
heavily
time
for a long
on
time.
C-Race this week?
I haven't even done the day. I did race C once, and I got fucking punted. I just couldn't come back from the first lap.
Okay.
Like I'm doing, I've been focusing on like the endurance races and campaign to try to get my,
Okay.
to fight, like try to test my braking points and try to find more consistency in myself. Because there's races I'll come and, you know, I'll put down a decently good time. But it's kind of weird because I'm at that point where when I get consistent again, I'm fast for the average guy, but I'm not fast enough to race with, like, I could finish the races, but I won't place high enough if I raced a lot of like guys like you and bsrodeo and Java and you know, Jesus Dabs and some of those guys I talk to a lot. But this is like my GT Sports when I actually started really focusing on trying to get better at this game. But it like I'll play for like 4 or 5 months heavy, and then work gets heavy, and I won't play for I won't really play for like 2 months. So it's weird. 'Cause like I'll just get some rhythm, and it's like, oh, you got rhythm? You don't get to play for 2 months because we're gonna keep you 15 hours a day.
Yeah, I know. Although that's before all this shit happened. I was working. I'm a workaholic. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, my name's Levi, and I'm a workaholic.
I'm kind of like that too. I'm
I
like,
tell
I'm gonna
people
work
all
as
the
much
time,
as I can.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Like, with this shit, I get insomnia. I don't fucking sleep that much.
Yeah, I'll be up till I'll get home and I'll lay down in bed and I have the TV in my room because it's like sometimes I'll put a show on that I know I can fall asleep to. My problem is lately I've been putting on shows I'm actually interested in because like it's so
Keeps you awake.
Yeah, I'll be up till 4 o'clock in the morning like motherfucker. So I'll run on like 2, 3, 4 hours of sleep. But if I get 8 or 9, I'm
was
like
normally
fuck
my
everybody.
average.
I aim for 5. I feel good at 5 to 6. If I get 8 or 9, I'm just like I just wasted so much of my morning.
I always felt overtired, man, sleeping 8 hours.
Yeah, like there's days
or
that like
my fucking back will hurt because I'm fucking old and I haven't been nice to it.
My back's been blown. Like my back's been shot since I was like 9. Because I would always slouch and I always messed around. Like I would always slouch. I never really took care of my body when I was younger. And then I started competing in high school and college. And then I started taking care of it. And then I was like, all right, I really got to start taking care of my body again.
I keep telling myself that, but I don't.
My thing is like I at least try to do a few things. Like I try to stretch a couple of times a day, even if it's like 3 minutes. Like I'm waiting for the game to load. I'll stretch if I'm waiting between races.
So do I during racing. I do too.
Cause like then I can keep my blood flowing. I can keep my back loose.
I don't think people realize how tense you get when you're racing.
Oh, you definitely do. Are you racing on a rig?
Yeah, well, kind of. I have a steering wheel, but I don't have a fancy. I'm not rich. I don't have a setup. I just got a steering wheel mounted to a table that I built from scrap fucking wood.
Hey,
But
it works.
it's solid though. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's rock solid. I've got a 32-inch TV strapped to it that's all mounted. I mean, nothing moves. I have a drink sitting here. It doesn't spill.
See, honestly, like, some of those are the best because you can get them built. I actually just picked up a GTR simulator.
Nice.
But I got half of it, if that makes sense. I got like the whole kit, so I have everything but the TV stand and the actual seat. So I took a seat out of the MR2 I'm restoring, and I'm using that.
So yeah, I thought about using a seat from the junkyard too.
It's actually really comfortable, like, because you most time even if you hit up like
seats.
Some of them I don't mind because they actually hold me pretty well, but this one's a factory seat and it tucks me pretty good. The only thing that sucks is I can't mount the thing to the rig because the holes don't line up. So I have to. The seat will shift on me just a hair if I shift my body too hard, but the stand doesn't move. But it's pretty cool. Like, I'm just waiting for the TV stand and the seat set to come in. So like my seat and my rails, so I can mount it all up. The seat and the slider kit, but it won't be here till like May 7th. So I was like, well, I'm not waiting 3 weeks to use my rig, so.
Shoot, man, it drove me nuts when I had to fucking do the warranty on my wheel. And I didn't have it for like a week and a half.
Yeah, I'm saving money to a couple bucks a week, so when my wheel does take a shit, I can just go in and buy a new one at Best Buy and go, wait like 3 days and go back and trade the one I just blew up in on the one I just bought. So I have 2 new wheels. I actually got that trick from Hawko because he goes to wheels every like 3 or 4 months.
Oh, I can imagine.
But if you look at how much he plays, like the guy's on for hours.
I play a lot too, so I know that. Well, I don't drive my. I know how I don't want to break my wheel, so I won't. I don't push that hard. I can, but most of the time you don't have to. And I don't know. I get punted a lot because I don't practice. But if I practice, then I dominate. And then the game's no fun to me because it's not a race when you're fucking 15 seconds ahead of everyone every race. I mean, if you enter a race and you're 6 seconds faster than everyone on times, 4 seconds faster than everyone on times, within 2 laps, honestly, they're not going to touch you.
Then it just comes to a race from, alright, who's going to finish second?
Really?
Like, when I have that, I close out first. Most of the time, I just close out first place. Like, okay, this guy's averaging 4 seconds faster than this entire group. So I'm just going to focus on, can I finish in the top, what would be top 6, but in my eyes, it's the top 5. Like, can I finish at a decent rate? There's been a couple, like, I'm racing guys a little faster than I am, but I just had a good race. Like, I was hitting my braking points. I avoided the accidents. I didn't get punted, but I still finished, like, top 4. I actually had a guy add me because he's like, hey, I was watching, he's like, I was kind of keeping an eye on it throughout the race, and he's like, dude, you were clean. Those guys were definitely, pinballing your ass. Yeah. I was like, well, you just kind of whooped my ass for like 18 seconds. He's like, well, I play this game a lot, and he's like, I'm really good, and I was like, well, I'll get better someday.
Well, it's like I get reset, and I'm happy because most of the people when I get reset can't even keep up.
You know what's funny? You always see the same guys down there. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
It's always the same. Yep. It's always the same trailer park motherfuckers.
Yeah. You're like, God, can't you even get out of this? What the hell's wrong with you people?
I give people shit all the time. I always go in there, D-Class! What's up, D-Class? How's everybody doing? Good to see you fuckers again. And I see you guys are still here. Fucking, I came down to visit the trailer park. I got beat up again.
Right.
Someone ran up, punched me in my eye, stole my lunch money again.
You got me kicked out of my house.
Yeah,
So
now
I
I'm here
gotta
to pick on
hang
you
out with you
guys.
people for a little
Yeah.
while until I get back up and I can fuck that guy's world up.
Yeah. As my buddy calls it, the penthouse. From B to A's going to the penthouse.
Right.
But I tell you what, driving AS drivers, they ain't any fucking cleaner. They're just smarter about
Exactly.
being dirty.
Right.
That's freaking truth, man. Glad this race is fucking over. I like this C race, man, but these long straightaways put me to sleep.
Yeah.
Especially when you're not buying one.
Well, it's like I say, you just gotta watch out for all those people that are anywhere up to 1.5, 2 seconds behind you on the long straightaways. So they can still dive bomb you.
The first lap, I got blasted and beat up, and it was over after that. My tires were shot.
Right.
I tried to catch up, and I caught up to them, but everybody was at a dead freaking stop because they don't know how to take a corner as a group.
Right.
So I ended up having to I was already on the brakes, I hit the brakes a little bit more, and I fucking spun myself out.
Right.
That's the most miles I've done in a long time. It's 200 in a day.
Right.
200 in a day.
That's it. Yeah. My normal goal is at least 50 to 100.
DR?
What?
Just cause. Oh, miles.
DR? Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I meant to say, like, I'm trying to get it back up to where I can average like 100, 150 a day. But it's just sometimes like I have enough stuff to do around the house and get ready for work, and I come home and I'm just tired. I don't have the patience for the game if I go online.
Right.
So that's what I've just been doing campaign. It's like
I've dealt with enough idiots today.
Exactly. It's like I don't need to. Let me just.
Actually, you're a manager, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you deal with idiots all day.
Yep. All day.
And excuses for shit.
Yeah. Luckily I got a good team.
Yeah.
Because like hey, we need this done. Okay.
Right.
Like, and because I've gone through a few guys that are like, oh, I didn't have to do this at my last job. I was like, you can either do it or go the fuck home.
Yeah.
And don't come back.
Part of your job description, bro.
It's called a job. You do what you're told, not what you want.
Right? That's why I work for myself. I do what I want, not what I'm told. I tell myself what I need to do.
Oh, God damn it, man.
Like, get off your ass. But I want to get coffee. All right, let's go get coffee first.
No, I'm gonna go get a fat burger or something, and I'll be right back after I smoke a bowl.
Way to do it.
Huh? Where do I do it?
No, I said not a bad way to do it.
Yeah, come back all nice and relaxed.
Wait, what kind of dispensaries they got over by you?
I'm in California.
Oh, okay.
We got a bunch of good ones.
Oh.
I actually found one down in down the valley. You know, it's down near where I work, but I can get like an ounce of good weed for $150 from a dispensary. And that ounce will last me like 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks.
I fucking buy pods in the cartridges.
Right. Oh, see, I don't
concealed,
do those.
Simple to use.
Yeah. Yeah.
I quit smoking cigarettes, so I started using these because the cigarette smell used to cover up the pot smell.
Right. I got you.
Now, I mean, you just smell the pot.
Right.
And I smoke a lot of weed, so.
Right.
It always was a aroma coming off me of it.
Right.
And being at my job, I have a big responsibility, run big machinery, and I do orders that include advertisement and shit, so I don't want them knowing that I'm that baked and that's the way I do my job.
Right.
Even though that's how I get their jobs done, is being in that state of mind.
Right. You're able to concentrate.
I don't know, man.
No one's screwing with you.
I'm ADHD, and it brings me to my focus to where I think what's in front of me, not what's around me.
Right. Well, see, and I smoke indicas, so for me it's not so much
I do both.
you know?
For me,
All right,
it's
gentlemen.
calming and relaxing.
Right.
I'm gonna get out of here. I will be
All
on
right, man.
tomorrow, though. It was
All
good
right,
chatting with
peace,
you guys.
Doyle. Yeah, good to have you
Yeah,
on
bye.
again. Haven't talked to you
I'll
in
see
a
you guys
while.
tomorrow, man.
All right, peace.
So you're in California, you said?
Yeah, I'm about 45, 50 minutes north of Los Angeles,
Okay.
the high desert.
I only touched a foot in California. I wasn't there as long as I would have liked to have been.
All right.
Next time I go, I would definitely fly. I drove the last time through the Sierras.
Oh, okay.
It was
That's kind of a
beautiful
nice
going
drive,
through the
yeah.
Yeah, going through the big snowstorm had just come through the
Up
night
by
before and
Tahoe?
shut down. It shut down the pass overnight. So we got to go through first thing in the morning, so it was beautiful fucking white snow. But that's crazy going from that big huge white snow down into the valley. Yeah.
Yep, you go right through and past Boreal and everything.
Yeah, I've done a lot of traveling.
Yeah.
I've been all over the United States. I grew up in Michigan my whole life, though. My mom's from New York City.
Okay.
She
my mom
was
is
born
from
and raised there. Oh, nice.
And then my dad is white. You know, met her in the service, Navy.
Oh, that's cool. I've been studying culture and stuff the past few years, and the existence of man and the travel back. It's just crazy.
Yeah. It's interesting knowing history of different people, customs of different people.
Yeah. Oh man, I love seeing just, I don't know, first it started with war and getting into World War II and stuff like that, just because the games, and then watching the History Channel, and then I started getting older, and then I started realizing why most wars were because of religion.
Yeah.
Which is just crazy.
It's true.
You're supposed to, that's the most, and they still to this day, I mean, look how they fight in that sand over each belief.
Yeah.
Of the same, I'm sorry, I think we all worship the same God, we just see it in a different aspect
ways.
if there is one. Yeah.
I understand that completely. I don't put anyone down for any religion unless they believe that they need to kill the rest of the world.
Yeah, those ones are just
like those fucking
crazy.
ISIS people and stuff, you know?
Fucking Christians ain't no better, man. Them guys are crazy.
Well, you know, in all honesty, I am a Christian. You know, when I was younger, I played guitar at my church and everything. But the thing that I learned about Christianity, most people are only Sunday Christians. You know, me being in the band...
Far too many, man. I definitely understand that.
Me being in the band, people would come up to me all the time telling me what I should and shouldn't be doing.
I just made a comment today.
And then I'd see them out in public doing exactly what they told me not to do. Well, you're in the band. Well, you go to my church too, bro.
Yeah.
You're the one holding me to a higher standard, so I have to hold you to a higher standard. Right. And so, you know, I learned about the hypocrisy in the church. And it's not religion, it's the people.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because everybody has their own interpretation of everything.
That's the problem right there. That word right there. The interpretation.
Yeah.
Because who says they're interpreting it right?
Right. And, you know...
Because, I don't know, man, the way... I've read the Bible twice. I'm a spiritual person. I look at all religions.
Okay.
But I have doubt, too. Because that's what a human is.
Yeah.
A human has doubt. I mean... My motto is, know what? We'll all find out when we're dead.
You know what scares me? Because I have read the Bible many times as well.
It's the most confusing book in the world, dude.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Yes.
If you read it, listen, the best way to do it. God, please help me to...
I've done it stoned and sober.
God, please help me to understand this. Just ask for enlightenment about it and go into it with an open mind. You will start seeing things that you have never heard anybody in a church talk about as far as the Bible.
Well, they don't. They speak passages. They use words, but they're not telling the story around the passage that they're using.
Right.
And that's what I laugh at.
But
when they speak. Where the heck was I just driving? I was just driving, and being a guy that read the Bible and understanding passages, I read this saying, and I'm like, do these people even know? I was like, I understand what they're trying to do, but in the Bible, what that passage is used for and resorted around, that's not what that's meant for.
Right.
It's funny.
Well, you know, the problem
religion kills me, man. Everyone's too set in one vision. I mean, I don't know. I go off what I see with history and science, as well as just feeling. But I don't know.
Right. Well, see.
So I say I can't wait to die, so I know.
Right. See, and I get to the same
I don't want
position.
to, but that's the only way you know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, damn it.
But you know, from everything that I read in the Bible, you know, when you even read Genesis, I think a lot of people get this mixed up. People all think that we are direct descendants of Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve were the first two people on Earth, correct?
Wrong.
That's what most people will tell you.
That's what most Christians
when you read the Bible,
were the first man and woman.
But when
it
you
was
read
Adam and Lilith that were the first.
Not really. Not really. You have to read a little.
They were made out of the stardust.
You have to read a little closer, because when you read it, it says that, you know, on such and such day he put people on the earth to inhabit it and take care of it. And it was a certain number, whatever.
Yeah, just cram your way in there, aren't you, dude?
And then it goes into the description of Adam and Eve.
Wow,
and
dudes are dicks.
If you go on to read in history, you know, we have all these different stories about gods throughout history. And people call it mythology because they don't want to believe that it's true. But biblically, at a certain point in time... Oh, and I just got punted in the first fucking corner. But I am still in... Oh, no, I got punted again, trying to fucking get out of it.
I went to A-Race.
I'm in 17th place.
Damn.
From the first corner, I got hit twice. I'm about to get hit by some other race C, yeah.
Yeah, I was running that. I just left.
Everyone at the start was front good. I was in 4th place starting. I'm all the way back in 18th now. Other people going fucking right through the chicane, getting reset. Fucking stupid. You know, use your fucking brakes, people. It's like they don't realize they have a brake.
There's a brake? Is that on the right?
Oh man. I'm telling you. And then the dirty garbage just won't get out of your way. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Fuck you, Kurt McCour. Fucking late break and slammed into both of us. I was getting out of the guy's draft, and he's trying to go 3 wide into the last turn, heading into the chicane. Like, you can't even go 2. I wasn't even going to go 2 wide through there. I was just riding out of his draft, so I wasn't riding his ass.
Right.
Fucking idiots. So I just got a free win on A-Race for that.
Right.
The way racing's been going late, I'll take them any way I can get them right now.
Right.
Shit, man.
Right. That's all you can do right now. It's all the kids that are home.
It is, too. That's what I've been saying.
Ha! Somebody else just missed me. Back up into 8th place. First chicane. 10 positions in 1 lap. 3/4 of a lap. You know? Yeah.
I don't think people
These
know
people
how to
are all
memorize
over.
shift points either, you know that?
Yeah.
Do you
And brake
maximize
points.
your shift points on some cars?
Yeah. Yeah. I really do.
Like A race, I know what my key point is for each gear to maximize my speed, so I'm not shifting early.
Right.
And I know the sound too. I mean, I listen to my car as well.
Right. See, and that's the other reason why I use the Lexus so much. Being my manufacturer's car, I'm just so used to it.
Well, that's what you're supposed to. You should use a car that you're used to.
Yeah, because I figure, you know, people out there on real race circuits, they aren't like, oh yeah, the fastest car on this track is a GTR, let me get my GTR. You know? And every one of these races that comes up is going to be in one of the manufacturer races. So I just run it in my car.
Fucking A race is nothing but a draft race. They can fucking draft up to you from 3 seconds back.
Yep.
By late braking.
Yep. I always get dive bombed in the U, right at the pits.
Man, my one driver, he was number 2 for a while. A couple of the guys have been trying to beat him. They're all trying to race each other to stay in the top 10 for A race right now. I think that's cool. I got a bunch of guys that like to do that.
Yeah.
It just keeps that BHR name in people's thoughts.
Right.
I just think it's funny that, I mean, the joke turned into such a race team just by being guys that share information and tell people, hey man, you wanna know, man, here, try this.
Right.
This is what I'm doing, this is what I'm using. I mean, I do shit like, I'll slow down and I'll let people fucking follow me or run my line so they can see where I'm driving.
Right.
Come on, man, follow me. Look what I'm doing, dude.
I'm back in 4th place, 3rd lap. I'm just hoping this Brazilian behind me isn't going to be dirty.
Man, I'm fucking straight shifting A and I'm almost 2 seconds ahead.
Nice.
Second must have got a hell of a penalty for hitting the wall, must be. So I got the win.
I can finally turn my traction back off.
Oh, I got a fucking stupid penalty. Good thing I'm 2 seconds ahead of him. So I'm only gonna get a 1 second penalty.
I'm already almost 2 seconds ahead of the guy I just passed. Like a third of a lap ago.
I don't even know why I got a fucking penalty there. That was some bullshit. That was stupid. So, dude. I needed that win though. It brings me up some points. That should bring me almost to 17,000 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, for total, because I'm just over 15. You get like 1,500. I might still get clean.
The race that I got first place on earlier, I got over 4,000 VR on that race.
Nice. When you're lower class, certain things you get more.
Right.
Than when you're higher up.
It's like, yeah, you don't belong here.
Let's get you back up there.
Get the fuck out of here. I want my little fucking trailer trash in here. Get out of here.
I tell them all the time, you so trailer. What you gonna say, Cody McCurdy? I'll see you again. Oh man, you guys are going downtown. I'll see you again. ... And the dude that said that to someone was the dude that wanted to make it 3 wide and then pancaked into the wall.
Okay. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it to yourself, bro.
And you can't bounce off. You can't drive under everyone, bounce off them, bounce off the wall, and keep going. Especially this A races, it's all about momentum. You have to be fast, but smooth.
And consistent.
And very consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, that fucking little chicane is dangerous.
You can't, oh man, you gotta take it on one fucking wheel.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I skip wheels. I go from right tires up off to left tires up off. Landing on my right tires.
Oh man.
And then I think I get all 4 tires in the air on that.
Wow.
The way I go through it. I get through it pretty quick though. It's the only way I can seem to line it up.
I hit the middle chicane, and I'm only on 1 tire, I think.
Right.
The other 3 are just off the ground. But every car you get though, man, you have to take. It's like it's a lot of fucking prayer going through there. Oh Jesus, let me make it through there! No. I'm gonna run another A race if I can have, because the DR can take a lick a little bit, and the SR can take a lick, but your DR will go up still.
Yeah.
I wasn't even trying that race. I was fucking bullshitting with you.
Right.
And I still won by 2 seconds.
Nice.
And was blasted twice.
Right. I told you, I got knocked all the way back to last place. I'm back up in 4th.
I suppose we didn't have any races together. We were on the same races. And it just shows how many people are on.
Being and our DR is close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but because of our distance, and so many people on, I bet is why now.
Right.
Yeah, that last chicane is one I need to practice too. That's my nemesis this week.
Right.
Seems like every week, one of the tracks I got a nemesis fucking corner on. I just kicks my ass.
Right. I've been doing pretty good on Monza. Just every now and then I'll screw up and hit my accelerator a little too much or something, you know. Get a little loose. But for the most part, my times are pretty consistent as long as I don't make one of those mistakes. I see how much one of those mistakes cost me in time, you know?
And it's the idiots that you gotta worry about that wanna have bad tires and think they got new tires.
Right.
Or the guys that pit before you and they got better tires and then they run you over.
Right.
It's like, come on, dude, you know you just came out of the pits.
Right.
You know you got great tires.
Yeah, but they're still not hot.
Me, yeah, I know that first lap they're dirty.
Yeah.
You gotta get that scuff.
Yeah.
But they'll still fucking run you over.
Yeah.
I know that one race, I almost won, I was catching first, but then I lifted a little bit and spun myself. But I had I had to pit, that's what it was. But I was forced to pit, is what it was. That's why he got in front of me, because I had my used tires. If I didn't pit, I would have got the 20-second penalty.
Right.
But I could have made it all 10 laps on the tires.
Right. That's how I was two races ago. I was lap 9 and I pitted in for my tires. That's how I don't even need to.
I normally do 8 or 9.
Yeah. And I lost a position because of it, but I think I got it back.
Oh man. That wasn't bad though. I had 2 good C races and only 1 bad C race. So, so far I had 1 good A race. See if I can have 2.
This one's turning out to be pretty good. My next closest person behind me, that guy passed on like lap 3, is 10 seconds behind me.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and I'm 9 seconds behind the person in front of me. That's in 3rd.
So you got a nice gap. So
yeah,
just free ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on these mediums till the end of lap 9.
Still decent points.
Yep.
And at this stage, that's all that matters. It's just points.
Right.
Just to build back up, get in that other class of racers.
Right.
At least get up to the 25,000 to 28,000 S driver racers. I feel those are the better drivers, even than the 35,000 to 40,000 point drivers. Some of those guys, I feel, are just they know how to manipulate the race and bump you and not get penalties.
Right.
God damn it.
Vaping. I'm messing with you. Yeah, and even lap 8, I am not losing time on the guys in front of me. I'm still gaining on them.
Yeah, well, with mediums, man, if you know how to race,
yeah, and know how to brake and
just
go
in
through
general,
a corner.
yeah, and stay consistent. Them tires can. I ran all 10 laps, and that's before I knew about the penalty. I drove across, and I was like, what the fuck? I went from fucking 1st all the way down to 10th.
Right.
Because of that. I was like, that's some bullshit. I was like, damn it, I didn't know that. But it's also, I made a mistake right at the end. I was fucking 22 seconds ahead of them.
Right.
So if I didn't make that mistake, I would have fucking won.
Right.
But I made the mistake, and they blew, like 4 cars went by me. Because my little mistake it destroyed my tires.
Right.
Spun me around at 360, fucking went into the sand. So I was like, fuck it, I just ride it out. And then I dropped even more. I'm like, what the fuck? What I get a 20-second penalty for? That's bullshit.
Right. I love it when people do that, like in the FIA races. What'd I get a 20-second penalty for? Can't you read, bro? Right at the start of the race, it said required tires. You didn't use those fucking tires. What's the difficulty?
Oh, 4 seconds. Do some stretches. What kind of wheel do you use?
I got a T300.
Okay. I got a 150.
I got the Pro pedals. The ones that flip over. Like a real car.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. See, I wish I had those kind of pedals.
Yeah, I like it a lot better than the ones that you're pushing down on.
Yeah, I don't, and the top of my foot gets sore on the gas. Because of having to tilt my foot up.
Right.
With the gas pedal.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I'm used to having, I don't use my full foot. I know some people lay their foot right across the pedals.
Right.
I only use my toes or the top part of my foot.
Yeah, the front pad. Right.
Yeah.
That's how I am.
I can't, I don't know, put my whole foot on there. It's not comfortable.
Right, left foot.
Yeah. And I'm always driving on the edge of my seat.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I don't have more speeding tickets. I actually don't have any. I I have one when I was like 20 something, way back in the 90s.
Right.
Early mid 90s maybe.
My dad is a retired deputy sheriff, so I have had my fair share of all kinds of tickets. Because you get to a point where they go, you're a little bit too old to be saying my dad's a sheriff anymore. Well, he is.
I'll just speak the truth, sir.
Right? I'm not making up lies. I'm just telling you, because my dad said whenever you get pulled over, you tell them. If they give you a ticket and I know who they are, we'll have words.
That was funny.
And he has. He's gotten on some people. Because my
Has
dad, when he retired, he was a weapons instructor for LA County.
Oh, nice.
So,
Oh,
he was
shit.
teaching them. He was teaching them all how to shoot. So he knew everyone that went through. Because they all had to go through there.
How long did your dad work for the county for doing police work? Because that means that your dad's been through some shit, dude.
23 years. 23 years. And he retired early on a medical.
Some crazy shit.
Yeah. My dad has stuff he still won't even tell me about. You know?
Dude, I bet, man.
But the funny thing is when I was a teenager, I ran into a buddy. I met a friend through other friends, and it turns out that his dad was a lieutenant then, but starting out, he was one of my dad's partners.
Oh, beat cop partner?
Yeah, so the funny thing is when somebody else tells you, yeah, I can't even tell you half the shit your dad and I did. You're like, okay, that's good. I'm cool with that.
That's funny. Well, it's nice to know my cop dad's got a cool side.
Right? Yeah. Oh, my dad straight told me once that one time he was working down in Watts when he started. And arresting some black kid that was trying to rob the liquor store or something, something like that.
Yeah.
And the guy fucking made the mistake of hitting my dad. So my dad, of course, gets him in the handcuffs, walks him up on the roof of the liquor store, which is only one story, but, about 15, 16 feet up. Fucking threw him off the roof.
Oh, shit.
Fucking broke his arm or something, rib. I don't know, something. Maybe a leg, I don't know. But, that you could get away with shit like that in 72, 73.
And nobody fucking said anything back then.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Because everyone else saw what they did to you, and they saw what you did to him, and they go, we don't want that shit happening to us.
Back then were
that motherfucker
awful,
will throw us right off fucking higher building.
That shit was fucking crazy back then.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking dive it, buddy, dive it.
Nice. So, fourth place.
I'll let you take second. Go ahead, I don't give a fuck. I'm not here for wins, dude.
Who was that one guy?
If I was here for wins, I would have practiced and got a 157 time. I'm close to it.
Right.
I got 158.3 on a race.
Oh, yeah. It's just funny watching.
Oh, buddy, you're in my way. Which lane you gotta take? Well, come on, see, now that's blocking.
Right. So you're on race A?
Right lane.
You're on race A, right? I'll jump in there for the next one. Maybe we'll end up in the same lobby. Who knows?
I just let Dirty Brazilian go by me.
Right.
And now I'm messing with this other American guy that wanted to late break the chicane. I lifted a little bit to give the Brazilian room through the chicane.
Right.
And he took it as an option to blow by both of us. Now he just tried to pass me, going side by side up the hill through the tunnel.
13,236. My DR went up about 800 from that last race. SR only went up like 1 because of other people hitting me at the start.
Fuck that up. God damn it. He rear-ended me though. Someone did.
I started a GoFundMe page because, me being in California, everything's shut down here. Fucking everything. And I work for myself doing HVAC. And so a month with no business has literally killed me.
What the fuck was that, dude?
And out of all the people that has reached out from me putting it up, only one person reached out, and it was a friend that was a girl back in high school. And she was like, I just wanted to make sure it's you and not somebody else. But I would love to help you. I was like, oh my God, you don't know what a blessing that is. Because before I was working under the table for other HVAC contractors, so I don't have any files or taxes filed. So I didn't get that $1,200 bailout.
So you didn't get the stimulus.
Yeah, I fucking got screwed on that. And it's because
that sucks, dude.
It's because all these fucking contractors are so damn cheap,
Yep.
They don't want to take on an employee. They don't want to do payroll and actually pay fucking benefits or anything else,
Yeah.
I'm like, so...
God damn it.
Yeah, it kind of sucked, but I'm hoping this is going to work out. I'm like, if I could get 1,000 people to give like $4, I'd be set. That's all I need. And I've already stated on there, hey, anything more than this amount, I'm going to donate to somebody else that needs it. I only need this amount. That's it. I budgeted so I'm good with this amount. But that amount will, since I'm home, I'm working on studying for my contractor's license.
Alright.
So I can actually, I'm doing everything legit, and actually make more money, first off. Because right now, I can't charge anyone more than $500 a day, labor.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, you get 4 hours out of me. I bill myself out at $125 an hour.
Wow.
So, that's why I say me not working it's really fucking hurting me. And especially since starting out, I've been reinvesting most of the money I make into tools.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So I have all
invest in what you
the
make
tools.
money with.
Yeah, exactly. And so, now I'm at a point where I've got damn near every HVAC tool I need. There's just a couple more, but that's about $1,000 worth of expenses. But I'm not worried about that until after I get my license. And the other good thing about if I get my contractor's license, then I can file for a small business loan to get my business started, So that's what I'm working on right now with all this. Being at home sucks. The only thing good about it is being able to tear that engine apart on my Audi.
I haven't fucking I don't know. I got my Beetle going. I was able to change the fuel pump in that, and that just fucking decided to stop running. Oh, it's a newer fucking.
Oh, okay. That's not one of the older ones.
No, it's nothing fucking special. It's my
all
wife's.
The older ones, because of the value of those things, is fucking amazing. You can get any old Beetle, and if it's in good shape, it's worth $10,000.
Beetles over here, people will go fucking gaga over.
Yeah.
Right around where I am, the buses, the cars, I mean, they're fucking fanatics.
Yeah.
My wife found one that she wanted, so we got it, 2000, 2.0, or, not the 2.0,
hardtop?
1.8. No, convertible.
Okay.
It's a turbo.
Okay.
the slapstick 6-speed in it.
Right.
It's a fun little car. It gets up and goes. She'll do 140.
Nice.
Like nothing.
Not bad. Not bad.
Rides smooth too, man. No,
yeah.
man, you can let go of the wheel. She drives beautiful too.
Yeah.
I mean, you paid $2 grand for it, but
Oh,
just
that's not bad at all.
I think the fuel pump was already bad in it because
Right.
it had a funny ground. I don't know. You know what a bad ground sounds like, right? In
Yeah.
a stereo system.
Yeah.
It had that
Get
sound
all that
in
hum.
it. Yeah, it had that in the radio, like
Right.
really bad all the time. It drove me
Right.
fucking nuts. I hated the fucking car for it.
Right.
But then, like, I don't know, 3-4 months ago, about 2 months ago. But anyways, we drove it, went to go drive it like a couple hours later, and dead battery.
Wow.
Change out the battery, put in a brand new fucking battery, dead battery. Like, what the fuck? Like, okay. I started poking, I don't know, come find out it's the fuel pump.
Huh.
Oh, shit. And, well, I didn't find out until later that that's what it was, because at the
Right.
time, I needed a fucking car. So I ended up having to go out and buy a car that day.
Right.
I was looking at buying another one anyways, because I only had one car at the time.
Right.
But, I know, I wish it would frickin' this. And we've had some of the most screwy weather the past week here, last month in Michigan. It's like goes from 60 degrees to 30 degrees. It was almost 70 the other day.
Right.
And then it was raining, and then it was snowing, and then we had an inch of snow on the ground, and then it was raining today. Not that cold. It was really windy.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yeah, so it's like we've had a roller coaster. Like, and being I don't have a garage, any mechanics I do, it's in my driveway.
Right.
I mean, so that's not a big deal as long as it's not cold. I don't mind doing it.
Right.
But it's a V6 set as a front wheel drive motor.
Right.
In a fucking Murano.
Right.
You have no room.
Right.
And,
That's how the Audi was.
And there's I have to take the timing chain cover off again.
Right.
And there's 2 bolts that you gotta take the oil pan off also, because there's 2 bolts that go into the bottom of it.
Right, right.
And then I gotta take the engine mount off. It's why I wanted to originally drop the K-frame and do the job, but my dad, the wiser one, said, no, we can do it this way.
Right.
I wanted to do
top.
it. No, I didn't even pull it. I left it in the car and did it.
Oh, okay.
Because it had burnt valves.
Okay.
Number 6 and number 3. Number 3 was the bad one.
Right.
But number 6 was starting to go too.
Right.
So.
Gotcha.
And when I first got it done, before the timing jumped on me, it purred like a fucking kitten.
Right.
And then it was like the 3rd time, I think the battery went dead. So I was like, no, fuck it, we'll just go get a battery, get a brand new battery for it, put it in.
Right.
And then we went to go start it, and it clunked and jumped. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
And then I could hear it, I was like, no. Like right now, I can go out and it'll start right now.
Right.
But you can tell it's off.
Right.
So.
That's how my Audi was. When I got it all tore apart, I found 3 broken valves inside the piston cylinders. One of them was stuck upside down in the head.
Wow.
In the piston, I mean.
Oh,
Like,
poked a hole?
what the fuck? Yeah, poked a hole in the piston.
Wow.
Flipped over and got stuck in the piston. Yeah, it's been fun. But it's like I tell my guys up at our my auto parts shop up the street. I'm like, hey, at least I've torn that whole engine apart. I know every damn part on it.
Right.
I know every fucking nut, every fucking bolt, every fucking torque setting.
I don't like people doing my mechanics.
Same thing here. We have 9 cars at our house.
No.
And
I have 3.
my dad bought a Lexus SC400 with the 8-cylinder engine, and he bought it from the first time owners. It was maintained at Lexus. They had all the paperwork for it and everything, timing belt changes and all that. But when I took it apart to do the timing belt, water pump, change all the spark plugs, wires, etc., all the shit I do when I buy a new car.
Yeah, the common.
I found a lot of shit that was not right, and it was done by Lexus.
Oh shit!
I'm all, that ain't right. That ain't right. You know. And then I've bought other cars that the people that owned them tried to maintain them, and they just completely fucked them up. So I just change out the engine. Change out the engine. $1,000 for my peace of mind. You sound like you're in a hole right now.
Stoner moment, I forgot I was using my PlayStation Eye as a mic, because my mic that went to my cord, the cord, I don't know, I think it just wore out, and from being so old, being plugged in, unplugged, it just wore out. It's not making a good connection.
Alright.
Alright, 2 minutes.
Running kind of slow right now.
Damn, I should have got munchy while I was up.
Hey, at the U-turn, you're braking like right at the 100 marker, right? Right around the 100 marker? Or do you brake before it?
On a race? I brake at about 65.
Really?
About 65 yards.
So do you go a little past and then come back so you've got a faster out? Or do you just cut all the way into the apex?
Right into the wall, run that wall tight, and stay in the second lane when you exit.
Wow, you brake really late.
Uh-huh. You have to.
It just seems like even if I mash down my brakes at that point, I can't brake enough. Even with my downshifting. I've noticed that trying to follow a lot of people. My braking doesn't always hold up to where they brake at. And I wonder there again, you know, sometimes if it's a car, but this race we're all in the same car, you know?
This car, any fucking retard can drive it, and because it'll just whip in the corners.
Right.
It's not even racing, it's drafting.
Right.
But Tokyo, if you notice all the tracks, you can't touch the wall at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Any Tokyo track, if you touch the wall at all, you'll have a shitty time. You lose so much time.
Yeah. And you'll be so lucky if you don't get a 5-second penalty for hitting the wall. Hitting the barrier.
Yeah. Everything's 5 seconds on Tokyo.
Right? You can like bump it on the inside of a turn or something if you turn in too much.
5 seconds.
No, like something if it's left, you're going left and you cut in a little too tight and you rub the wall, it won't get you on that, but yeah, if you just going too fast and go wide and hit the wall, yeah, you're getting a penalty. And I've noticed a lot of people doing that too. They're like, oh, well, I'll get him, I'll fucking slam him into the wall, and then you get the penalty.
Did you drive the rain at all last week?
Which one?
The rain.
Oh, yeah.
Race with the rain.
Yeah, I did.
Did you see some guys riding the T1 wall, not get penalties?
Actually, no. Everyone tried turning it, and they might have hit it at the back end of it, but they didn't just ride it through. I didn't see anybody ride it through on my race.
This one Brazilian I kept getting. He kept fucking riding it and not getting a penalty. going from fucking last to first.
Huh.
Every fucking race. He come out of it.
Right.
Like fucking 3 seconds ahead of everyone.
Wow. Hey, now my race, I've got I'm in third, 2 minutes 9.965. Next guy is 201.466, and then the guy after him is 203.073. You know, they shouldn't even be able to keep up with us, you know?
I actually got a couple of friends in this one. Outlooker.
The only name in here I recognize is R4M Money GT. Oh, and Stevenator, he was in one of my races earlier for race C.
Man, M&M's need to stick with just making their original M&M's. I bought some of the fudge brownie M&M's.
Oh yeah?
They're okay. I'm gonna eat them because they're fucking chocolate, and I'm a stoner, and I fuck chocolate.
Right.
And because I'm a stoner. But I'm not gonna buy them again.
Right.
Original peanuts, those are the best.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. The peanut butter ones aren't too bad.
Those used to be my wife's
Scuba
favorite.
Stew in front of me. Scuba Stew.
Who do you?
Scuba Stew 01.
Oh, Scuba Stew's my buddy. I know Scuba Stew.
I've raced him before. It's been a while.
Well, he don't do daily races very much anymore.
He's a DA right now. That's probably why I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah. Yeah. DA. And I'm back up.
Wonder what happened to him.
I don't know.
Does
he?
he?
Race, huh?
Well, he was doing nothing but FIA, man. He had like his FIA papers and shit for having such a good rating.
Right. Huh.
Wonder if he got beat up that bad because of all fucking kids and they're all doing FIA races.
I don't know. No telling. Oh, and I just got punted in the first fucking turn. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so did I. Went from
At least I didn't hit the barrier. I'm in last.
That's good.
I'm in last. Now I gotta pass everybody. 10 seconds behind everybody. Yeah, I got fucking plowed. Lucky I didn't get the penalty for the wall. And see, it's like I said, all those fucking shitty slow people. 3 seconds behind my time.
Yeah, because they plow you through the beginning, then they can't run the fucking line to be a fast racer to stay in front of you.
Right?
But yet they don't want to let you by, so they're going to block you.
Right? My tires won't even hook up right now.
Yeah. That's how I'm getting right now.
But see, I'm already 5.9 seconds behind the next person from 9 seconds. Do they think I'm not gonna fucking catch back up? It was... I'm not sure who it was. I'm not even sure who it was. I think it might have been this Scuba Stew guy that's right in front of me now. I don't know. No, I don't think it was him. Because he suffered from that whole thing too.
Yeah, Stu's normally a really clean driver.
They hit him on the door and they rammed me.
Oh,
I think is what happened. Yeah, I think that's what happened. That's alright, I'll still get past this lap, probably. Most likely.
I think a Scuba Stew is on my community page for Black Hole Racing.
Yeah.
I thought he just posted something not that long ago about a FIA race. No, probably not. But no, I just
think it was
meet
the
with
other
his
guy.
rating. I didn't know.
The Stevenator guy that ended up in 3rd place from like
That guy's a dick.
back a ways. He was
That
back.
guy's a dick. I
He
know
was
that
back
guy.
a few
Fuck
spots.
Yeah.
I guarantee that was him.
I fucking guarantee it
Because
was too.
he was in the Monza race and he was doing the same shit.
I know that name, so I know it was him.
Right?
I wish this was
like at least 5 laps. I'd fucking pass everybody.
See, I wish all laps had damage, or all races had damage.
Right, so do I. Mechanical damage.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, you just fucked yourself. Now you gotta go in the pit. All you did was fuck up my back bumper. I'm still driving.
Well, even the one where it lags your car for a little bit before it repairs it.
Right.
Or not even repair it. That's what it should be. It should have repaired.
You gotta pit in to repair.
I think even these races, these short races, should have tire wear.
Yeah.
They really need tire wear in the in practice too. I don't like that you can't. You have to go into a lobby. It's still not the same settings. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think the settings a little bit different. Because man, I practiced one track in a lobby, and then I went and ran the FIA race. My car did not feel nothing like it did in the lobby.
Motherfucker!
Nail jig in, huh?
Ah, it's fucking Canadian.
Once.
He's driving all squirrely, and he fucking cut into me and hit me into the fucking wall. I got a 1 second penalty from it.
Oh, fucking bastard.
Right? And he's got 5 seconds on him. Ha ha ha, dickhead.
See, I hate when they do that though. They fucking do that shit and they got a fucking
I'm gonna
big ass
fucking
5 second penalty.
slide his ass out right here. I'm gonna fuck him.
Slam, bam, jam. Oh, don't that suck. That's some dirty fucking racing. You fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Wow. Coming out of the last turn, the dude fucking... I go around the guy and he jerks over and...
The guy did the same thing to me. Left hand turn before the U. He fucking turned into me and slammed me into the fucking wall. 5 second penalty. Just like him.
I got 10 seconds. Because I spun around. When I go to last place, I was in the last turn. That's some fucking bullshit, man. This is why I haven't been racing a race.
Yep.
Right here.
Yep. It's like the dirtiest shit. Dirtiest shit out of all of them. Nürburgring is cleaner than this.
Fuck yeah. It's a fucking car on the track, dude. The car sticks like a goddamn racehorse.
Yep.
Anybody can drive it fast.
Yeah.
You can stick it anywhere, and then you can draft up to people. Yep. You don't need to be fast.
Yep. Fucking dive bomb somebody, nail them into a wall, and you're fucking good to go.
Well, even dive bombing into the corner and catching their draft out of it.
Fastest lap time on mine was 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Couldn't even get a good fucking time.
At least my race, the guy had a 157.9.
Fastest lap is 2 minutes .662. They're fucking slow. All fucking slow and dirty. Yeah. One guy ended with a 5 second penalty, one guy ended with a 10 second penalty, and that was Stevenator and the guy behind him. Dirty garbage. My SR probably went down a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
Tiptoe through the carnage. Some dude just put. That's funny. That was an ugly fucking race, man.
Right.
God damn it. That sucks. See how far I dropped. See, I had 15,397. I want to drop under 14.
Okay.
Holy shit, I didn't? What?
I was at 13,236 and 64, and now I'm at 12,319 and 57. Fuck
How did
that.
I gain? SR?
I do better in fucking daily race C.
Okay, I think I'm really stoned.
Horrible.
I think that's just 16,000. Oh no, 15,000.
Yeah, mine went down. $3,000. Oh no, $1,000. Sorry. All mixed up right now. Stoner moment too, see?
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to read mine. I'm like, man, I'm kind of stoned and I'm really tired.
Right?
What is that number?
Come on,
eyeball. Focus.
Oh shit, that's funny. Oh man, you cracked me up.
I can do what my older buddy does. He takes a screenshot and blows it up.
I already have one of those BMW safety cars. I have the Atenzas. I have almost all these ones. I don't want those ones though. Well, I want those ones. Those are always
As I do good on Monza too, but it's so long, man. I'm tired.
right.
I start falling asleep.
Right.
That's why I had to leave it, because that last race that I did, that's why I bombed them 2 turns.
Alright, on the straightaway.
I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired and stoned. You get that long straightaway, like, oh fuck my mark. You know, fuck, my tires are junk. I ain't stopping. That's what happened to me both times. Supposed to break at the 150 mark. I was trying to break at the 50 mark. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Right.
Well, it's starting to get to the point of night where it's just getting dirtier.
It's the asshole night.
Right.
It's what it is. It's 2 o'clock.
Right.
After 2 o'clock, the major assholes come out. You're fucking drunks, dude.
For me, it's only going on
after
11,
you, it's 9, what, 11, right?
11,
yeah. See,
going on 11.
On my side, all the bars are just now closing.
Right.
All the assholes are heading home.
Right. Gotcha.
And that's when guys like my buddy Brucey Bear gets on.
I know Brucey Bear.
Yeah, you know Brucey Bear?
I think so.
Brucey Bear is
I've seen him in some of your guys' lobbies, I think, right?
Yeah. Brucey Bear is right by Juliet.
Okay.
That's why that one guy was saying, oh man, I'd like to meet someone. I was like, he's one of the most hated guys on GTS, I think. Next to Dirk
worse than Momos?
Who?
Momos? Have you heard of Momos?
No. That's a new name.
Like Kai 25 and all those guys, they all talk about Momos, how dirty he is. He's like an A+ driver, but every now and then he just fucking starts driving dirty as shit. You know?
Wow.
Like he'll literally slow down and do something to fuck you up if you're behind him. Or else he'll just fucking start ramming you off the road if you're in front of him.
Wow.
Yeah. And so like, even like other people that have just started streaming, like there's this one girl that I subscribe to, she's from Netherlands. And she's like, did I meet Momo's little brother? Watch this guy, watch how dirty he is, you know?
And I started streaming him because of them people.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, I actually started streaming
you can see who the fuck is dirty.
Someone made a YouTube and put it in my name.
Right.
Calling out Savage Soul Reaper.
Oh, okay.
And then they didn't even stream a race. They didn't even show the whole race.
Right.
They did clip art of the race.
Okay.
And they made sure that they only saved the parts that made it look like I was ramming him.
Right, I got you.
And it was on Tokyo Express, one that we just had the rain on. It was that race.
Right.
And the guy that was hitting me, he had a time that was 3 seconds faster than everyone.
Wow.
Well, he got blasted in the first turn.
Yeah, 'cause he couldn't handle the tire wear. Also, probably. It's a whole different story with tire wear.
It was a race, so it didn't have tire wear.
Oh, I know.
Well,
okay.
But we played a couple races, and everybody was just blasting. So I was like, "Fuck it, man! I'm gonna just ride the wall this time."
Right.
Because I was gonna say I wanted to run a race. I was tired. I'd done worked a long day. I only had so much time to fucking play.
Right.
And I got like a long ways away.
Right.
But with his time, and my time, I knew he was gonna catch me.
Right.
And he does.
Right.
And when he catches me, he's trying to fucking slam me into the wall.
Right.
So at first I tried to let him go by, so he slows down trying to keep bashing me.
Right.
So he ended up wrecking me too. But then he took that part of the race and made like this clip art out of it in different parts of that race.
Right.
To make it look like the whole race I was bashing into him.
Right.
I'm like, wow, man. I was like, that's some fucking dedication, dude.
Right?
The name of the channel was
he fucking had it out for you.
Dude, the name of the YouTube channel was straight out of here or something.
Right. Okay.
It's gone now. I was actually a subscriber.
Okay.
I laughed. I talked about it all the time. I was like, man, it's just funny.
Right. Oh, wow, somebody was so committed to making you look bad that they did that, and they spent all that time doing that.
The time and energy, and it had like 6 or 7 videos on it.
Right. Because
we were in the same lobbies for a long time and knew each other.
Right.
So he probably had other races with me.
Right.
But back then, I just started playing the game after 10 years using the controller with 43-year-old hands that I've been beating the shit out for the past 25 years.
Right.
And I get cramps and play video games. I mean, every couple hours holding the controller, I gotta take a break because I get cramps.
I do too. It's from fucking SOCOM. You know, PS2 and PS3, mainly PS2.
For me, man.
But you know, the way you had to hold your hands with your index fingers curled over on the buttons and the directional pads.
Dude, my one knuckle.
Oh my god.
My one hand, my knuckle that sits behind the controller has like a callus on it, and I've been driving with the wheel for a year and a half, and all I've been doing is racing.
Right.
Because I was terrible, so I had to be dedicated to get good again. And then I started using the controller again. Well, for a while I was like, man, what the fuck is with that knuckle, man? Why's that shit fucking hurt so much? And then I started playing with the controller again, and I was like, aha. So that's why I'm always pressing my finger to hold the controller. So it's built up that knuckle right there. And then I wasn't using it, so it made it hurt.
Right. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's like a sort of tendonitis.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, I know, because I noticed it's my index finger and my middle finger, but my index finger more on both hands. And my thumbs start to hurt after a while.
Yeah, oh man, I used to play the shit out of Gods of War. That shit gave me fucking a callous thumb.
Yeah?
Yeah, the old one for the PS2 and the PS3.
Right?
Square, triangle, man. It's all you did for fucking hours.
Right. I've been playing Shadow of the Colossus again a little bit. It's been a while since I played it. It's an awesome game. When you think about when it came out, I mean, that thing for when it came out, it's a pretty fucking realistic world, you know?
I remember reading it.
Yeah.
I never played it. Yeah. But back when I was younger and I had more free time, I used to get the magazines about the games and read about games years before they came out.
Right. Well, they even had Adam Sandler had a movie, Reign Over Me, and Shadow of the Colossus was fucking all over in that game. That was the game he was playing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah, funny. Shadow of the Colossus! And he got his other buddy that's trying to help him out, got him all involved in it. He's like, I don't know, man, I don't have an addictive personality. Next thing you know, he's all, give me that controller. Come on, man. It's my turn. You don't have an addictive person. Ah, that's the funniest thing I heard. Yeah, it was Adam Sandler and Dan Cheadle. It was like it was a movie where Adam Sandler was playing a dentist that lost his wife in the 9/11 attack.
I don't think I've seen that one.
And part of how he was dealing with it was playing Shadow of the Colossus. And you know, the main point of Shadow of the Colossus at the very start, it's the guy, the main character, and his horse, and he's got his dead girlfriend or whatever draped over the horse, and he's taking it to this place that is controlled by people called the doormen, and the whole presumption is that they can give her soul back and bring her back to life.
Okay.
But in order to do it, he's got to kill all these colossi. There's 16 of them.
Huh.
And so he goes through it, and as he kills each one, there's like spirits that go into him from the Colossus. And ultimately,
was that a free game?
It was on PS4, yeah, like a month or two back. But I've had it forever. I've had it on every
I think I
console
added it to
out.
my collection.
It's a really good game.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, whenever you get bored, you got a little time, and I can actually go through the whole game on normal mode, one run through in like 5, 6 hours, 7 hours at the most.
Before I started playing Gran Turismo, I played all kinds of games before that, but
right.
I don't know. I got when World War II, the last World War II, and Gran Turismo came out. They came out at the same time.
Right.
And my wife was like, "Well, which one do you want for your birthday?" I said, "You know what?" I said, "Man, that new Gran Turismo looks fucking cool." I was like, I really want to try that. I was like, "But man, I haven't played Gran Turismo since 2002 or 2003, I think it would have been. It would have been like Gran Turismo 3, Gran Turismo 4.
Right.
I was like, man, I was like, you know what? I love killing Nazis. In World War II, just shooting that M1, bling, 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 cling.
Right.
Bling, 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 cling.
Right.
I just love that, man. That's just so cool. I just love it. And then she bought me both of them.
Oh, nice.
And then I was like, oh man, but I played the World War II, and then I checked out the Gran Turismo. I played some. I was like, oh my god, I suck. It's like, oh crap, you can tell I haven't played in 10 freaking years. I'm like, I just put it aside and I didn't play it for a while. Then I played World War II and I played the maps. I'm like, man, it just seems all they did was put a new texture over the same studio.
Right.
I mean, I'm running the same hallway.
Right.
Everything felt the same. It just looked different. There wasn't no challenge to it no more.
Right.
It was too easy, too predictable.
You know when
Racing.
Gran Turismo did the first GTA Academy?
No, I'm not 100% sure.
Well, it was PS3. When they came out with the disc and everything, and then it did so well that they went to do it for another season. That was Gran Turismo 6. And I was doing so well on the game at that time, this was kind of before I took a break, that one of my buddies wanted to get into that GT Academy. So he was having me do all his shit. And he was like,
that's funny.
I had his guy like up in the top 100.
That's funny.
I was like, dude, if you don't get in here, it's because you're not fucking racing and you can't do this anyways. Because he was horrible compared to me racing.
Oh, man. And then I had some
guy
tell me
he was really good in the car, though.
Is he?
Yeah. He could drift like a motherfucker in a car. Like, well, he had a little 370Z, though. Fucking
I can do it in real life, man, but
yeah, me too.
Some things in the car I can't do in the game.
Right.
But I don't know.
I know it does.
Play this game like it's an arcade game, though, too, because the game allows you to without having wear or damage.
Right.
being a simulation, you should always have wear and damage to make it a simulator.
Yep.
And then that would eliminate a lot of the arcade assholes.
Yeah. And that's what I've said so many times. If they would just make it real mechanical damage, make it as much like a real race. Fucking 20, 30 laps minimum. You know? There should be one race every week like that. 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
20, 30 lap race. One good endurance race. Because all the fucking morons aren't going to be in there.
Class.
They aren't going to be in there. Because after the first lap, they're so far behind everyone, they're just going to leave.
No.
And there are a few tryhards that'll stay in until they start getting lapped, and shit, the guy that was in front of me is lapping me now? Okay, now I'll leave. You know?
And not unless I get really fucked in the race. Even if I go to back and get lapped, I'll still fucking run it out.
Right.
I mean, I gotta be pretty pissed off.
Right.
It's gotta be one of those races to where I've been bashed so much that I know if I catch that motherfucker, I'm taking him out.
Right.
And that's just gonna cost me more.
Right.
So I'm better off just taking the hit and just fucking leaving.
Yeah.
Just leave this like I learned as a kid. Just learn to walk away.
Right. Better to lose a little DR and SR than a lot.
Exactly, because I've learned that the hard way as a kid, not walking away, the trouble that got me into.
Yeah. I was the one that was usually pretty good about walking away.
No,
but, you know,
I was the fighter.
If I was having a bad week or something, and you were the person that fucked with me at the wrong time, then you're gonna fucking get it. That's how it worked with me, you know? God, please don't let this be the guy that I fucking unleash on. Because he's kind of big. You know, I'm half Asian, so I'm 5'8". You know, I'm a little guy.
I'm just shy of 6 foot, but I fucking only weigh 125 pounds because I can't gain no weight.
Right. It must be nice in a way.
It's nice that I
had a buddy
don't
that was like
gain
that.
weight, but it sucks because I can't gain weight.
Right. Probably some things are a little more difficult.
I cannot. I just nothing sticks. It don't matter what I eat.
Wow.
The most I've ever weighed is eating like healthy meals 3 times a day, hearty, 147.
Right. Wow.
That's the most I've ever been able to get and that was laying around doing nothing at all for like 6 months.
Wow.
But I fart twice, I fucking lose 20 pounds.
That's funny.
Yeah. I eat whatever I want, man. I live on junk food and sugar.
Sure. Yeah. See, and I'm 5'8" and I'm like 185 pounds, 187.
Oh.
I'm a little stocky, but you know, not skinny like I was when I was little. Got a little, like a beer belly, but it's all soda.
Man, I turned 45 this year. I weigh the same I do now as I did when I was 22.
Wow.
I
was like that till I turned 38. Then it all sort of changed. I was never over 167.
I did
I'll be
hit like
50 in
40
May.
something, and all of a sudden things started to hurt that never used to.
Right.
Like, oh man, when did that joint start hurting?
Yeah, see, and that's what I learned. All my snowboarding earlier and wrecking myself when I was younger, snowboarding.
No,
oh man, I fucking feel that shit now. Yeah, I did too.
BMX and skateboarding.
ABA.
Oh man.
American Bicycle Association.
I still have a rib on the side that's all jacked up that stabs me in my lungs every now and then when I lay the right way.
Right.
We had BMX practice. I was like 16, 115 pounds. And I had a 36-year-old racer hit me with his cruiser.
Ooh.
Coming down the hill of the start.
Wow.
The kid next to me was a squirrely racer.
Right.
And he hit my front tire with his back tire. And I just jetted right in front of this dude. He was like 185 pounds. He hit me full tilt right into the side of a berm.
Damn.
Yeah. Race night, too.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
But hey, buddy, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go lay in bed and watch the Idiot Box.
Alright, sounds good, man.
I'll definitely
good
see
night.
you
Good hanging with you.
on this weekend, man.
Yeah, for sure. If you guys set up a room, let me know. I'll jump in there.
We've been talking
if you
about
guys set
doing
up
it
a practice lobby or whatever for next
tomorrow. The
races,
kid's on, so
okay.
I try to do him when the kid's on. He only plays twice a week because he's a grandpa.
Oh, okay.
No, so he only plays on the nights that he's watching his grandkids. So that's Tuesdays and Saturdays, I think.
Okay.
The only days that he plays. He says everyone's lucky because he's a fast one.
Right.
He's that dude's fast.
I know.
I don't know how
fucking
he
hauling
does it,
ass
man.
when we were doing that Dragon Trail.
His lane is so clean.
I know.
Oh my god.
And it sucked because I got behind him, and I was able to hang with him through a couple of turns, but he was still pulling from me. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? How the fuck is he holding that fucking speed through there? How is he getting through the fucking death chicane that fast? In the
race, I can hang with him.
He flies through that chicane.
I can beat him in a race, but I can't beat his damn times.
Right.
But in the race, he loves to race me because he knows I can pass him, and he knows it's hard to get back by me. Right. Hey, I love Ray racing him, man. He's fun. He was a great add to the team. Right. She's actually one of my recruiters now too. Right. He helps manage what turned into what it is. I mean, me and Joe still laughing. It was like, man, it's just mind blowing, man. Right. Who would have thought in 1 year this is what BHR would be like? Right. It's just crazy. Yeah. Right, brother, man. I will talk to you tomorrow, probably.
All right.
Cool, good night.
Man. All right, you too.
All right, later.
All right, peace. Alright, and on that note, we are going to go take another smoke break. What up, Apache? I didn't know you were there. What up, Apache? I'm getting ready for a smoke break here, but I got my stuff set up on Timberhawk's lobby. You can watch him while I go out and smoke. Hey, I got more followers. Awesome. Hey, if you guys want, if you're not on my friends list and you want to add me, just send me a friend request. I will add you. I will add you gladly. You don't have to just follow me. You can send me a friend request. I'm not shy about adding people. But if you're a dick, I'll delete you. No. Someone else. Only minuses. I don't see any. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. They're all just sitting in the pit. I thought this was their qualifier, or maybe they don't want to start with a qualifier. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But I'm gonna take a smoke break. Thanks. said, I've got my iPad, so I'll see if you guys type anything in. I will respond.
the heck these guys are doing. Like the longest damn qualifier in the world. Well, a couple of guys are out on the track. Let's watch Des come. Cool.
My cat wants to get up on my chair while I go to the bathroom.
And my cat. My Hello Kitty.
Gotta put a bow in her head. I got one somewhere. It won't stay on her head.
I'm back, but my cat is sitting on my chair here. Alright, my little Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty's original name was Kitty White. This is my Kitty White. This is why I put all the Hello Kitties on my car. My little baby girl. So I don't know who else is there, but I'm just curious if having the camera set up on my wheel makes any difference to you guys at all. Please give positive feedback. I just added that camera today. I've had it. I just had to move it. I actually have the stand here. Let me grab my camera. I'll show you guys my rig from a different angle. Camera's gonna move. You ready? Okay, so see how much reach I get out of this. So got it's weird. On the angle. I got my T300 wheel. It's hard to get the whole thing because the cord is too short. The cable's too short. Pro pedals. See if I can get this lined up. Takes a second there. There's a little delay. Like a 6-second delay. No, sir. Are you the one that's on my stream? Chris? Are you the one that's on my stream watching? Okay. Okay. I set up my camera today. You know, because it was up on top of my TV about 5.5 feet up in the air. So I moved it down on top of one of my turntables. So you can actually see the steering wheel in my hands. And you can see my knees. So you can see, you know, kind of what my legs are doing. But, I can't get a better position. I was wondering if you broke something, because you're all sitting in the damn pit stop. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I was on... Or are you doing the Nations Cup? I'm thinking about doing it. So right now, everything got reset yesterday. And I've already got everything back up to like almost 13,000 from 7,000, 6,000. Like 4 races, three races, I had it up to 13,692, I think. And then I did daily race A because Turtle was in there, and I was like, well, we'll see if we can meet up in the same lobby, but we didn't. Fucking dirty ass race. So I'm not doing any more daily race A. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my cat out of my chair. But you're gonna be starting, so I'll jump in so that I'm in and registered here. Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta change my tires. Just wondering. Racing soft. Let me move my Hello Kitty. Come on, Scooter. Come on, baby doll. I need you to move, honey. Want to come over here? Want to come over here? Over here. Come on. Good girl. Thank you. Let me see how that camera's lined up here now. I need to move it over a little bit. Something like that. So I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. Kind of a good delay on my stream for some reason. Okay. Oh, baby. I am ready. I got my cat moved. I just gotta brush her real quick while she's right here because I told her I'd brush her for moving. That's our agreement. She moves out of my chair, I'll brush her. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. Well, that centered better anyway. Oh yeah? Nice. Nice. Are you guys still doing soft, hard, soft? Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to save my tires a little more and see if I can make these soft tires last a little better than I have been. I made medium tires on race B last till lap 9. I could have went the whole race, but I had to change to hards for the requirement. That's like the first time I've ever made them last that good, considering that first corner, first lap, I got punted, you know? But, my second daily race C today, I started in like 13th place, got first place. And I had a really good race with one other guy. Him and I were like side by side going through some turns and stuff. We never hit. If he got ahead of me on a corner, we didn't bump at all. It was a really good race. His name was, I think, Joe Hells and a number. So just know, you know, if you ever run into that man, he was a good clean racer. This is where I want to be. I want to follow your line. Now I can burn some gas. He's going slow. It's Dova Kid, I think. He's fuel burning too. Yeah? Nice. I need to find a better line for me for going through that right there. Right? I'm sticking with these tires though. I need to get, you know, this one sort of like my practice lap. It's more of a practice lap, but like I said, I'm not going for a hot lap time, but I'm gonna let him go by me. I'm not sure. That's the Dova kid. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like he's carrying the speed for a hot lap. I'll tell you. Yeah, he's getting on it. Instead of fuel burning in second, I'm fuel burning in third. Yeah, Fast Turtle is from near Milwaukee somewhere. Oops. Ooh. 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 Wasn't paying attention to my braking point. I only burned like 15% of my fuel. I was surprised Patsy wasn't in here. He clicked onto my my live stream for a minute. I don't know. He just threw out something like, "You have this" or something. I don't know. I barely hold on to that big turn before the hairpin one. Well, sort of hairpin one. Barely hold in on that. I do. Yeah, Timberhawk, we need to start our own race team. I wouldn't mind getting in with the BHR guys, honestly. I really wouldn't. I really like all those guys too. They're all pretty cool to hang out with. Black Hole Racing. They have Fast Turtle BHR, Kid BHR, the Race BHR, There's quite a few of them. Joe Rader, BHR. I think he said they've got like 13 actual drivers right now with the BHR. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Weird. Maybe he just wants to be able to keep track of laps, or I don't know, who knows. You can't keep track of the laps when you're spectating, you know. Oh, okay. That's my engine. That's what I'm doing, 2 to the front. 2 to the front. Well, even in the Porsche, usually in the Porsche, I'm usually only 1 to the front on the Porsche. Scared me. I'll give you space, buddy, if you want to get by me. Oh, he's bumping me in the turn. Bumping my back corner in the turn. Ooh, too wide. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I see it. Oh. Maybe. Now I've got this guy's slipstream even better. See? Let him pass to get his slipstream. Strategy. Keep my tires good. Right back in his slipstream. Oh yeah, that's much better for that turn. Oh yeah, way better. I swung a little wide to the right before that hairpin and cut it a little bit later, gave me a real good exit. At least I'm hanging with this guy. I'm a half second behind him. Guy behind me was 3.7. He left. I'm 1.3 ahead of him. He's kind of in my scope a little. I'd rather just his car fast on the straight. Jaguar. They're good. Almost 1.5 seconds ahead of the other guy. Yeah, much better. I'm finding a lot better entries and exits to these. All starting to kind of pick up. So funny that yellow flag every time we come through. Excuse me. No refuel, right till the end? Chris? No refill till the end, right? Okay.
So,
I looked over and I saw there was somebody actually typed a message. I wasn't paying attention. Off the road. Hit the hairpin. I'll look in a second while I'm on the straightaway. My wheel is, oh, mine is the Thrustmaster T300 RS. Sorry. I don't know. Oh, he's right in front of me now. He must have spun out. He must have spun out right there. After the 2 consecutive turns. He must have spun out there or gone wide. I don't know what happened. Maybe he did like me, had a brain fart. He was like right there near you, huh? Yeah. Now he's 4.3 ahead of me right now. I have the pro pedal. See if he does it again. Looks like going through alright. Oh, how many laps on the hard? Right. Better to do 4. I figure at 3 laps, these hard tires have just warmed up, you know, on the start of the 3rd lap. Maybe not on this long of a course. Probably doesn't take that long. Yeah. I don't know. My Lexus kind of likes hard tires sometimes. Unless I can really conserve some fuel on this lap, I'll have to pit in on this one. I've been short shifting too. Alexis is horrible on gas sometimes. Right? I don't know if I could make another lap. I'm at 1.2 right now, 9%. I would have to short shift so much and probably end up going so slow it wouldn't even be worth it, you know? I can do 5 laps on these. On sauce, no problem. Sauce. Ooh. Take a little more than what we need. Hey, the other guy finally passed me. .3 seconds ahead. Right. Well, and like I said, I had to pit in or I wouldn't have made it another lap. Yeah, I didn't have a slipstream. Right. Yeah? Oh yeah. Right. I got enough fuel for 5 laps. So I've caught up a couple of seconds to this guy in front of me. He just put it in. Oh, no, he didn't. Thought he did. Gained another second on him. Yellow flag every time too there is kind of annoying. And Blue's going in the pit now. 146.894 is my best lap time. That was this lap. Figure out how to get through that weird little S a little better. A whole second on that one. I know where I made my mistakes though. Plus I didn't have that guy's slip. Hey, I can see that other kid. I just saw him. I don't think so. But he's 9.8 seconds ahead of me. But I see him. You know, it's like, oh hey, I got the target. I don't know. I don't think he pit. I was paying more attention to that other guy. Oh yeah, this guy's losing a lot of time. 4.5 seconds, 4.4, 4.3, dropping quick. Yeah, 33.3. Probably not. That wasn't too bad for me either. You know, especially when you consider the lobby I'm going to be in, my first lobby. What happened to that guy? Wow, I can't believe that my car is all fucking perfect. Not even a scratch in the paint. Holy shit. That's all right there. Too much tall grass. He was going wide. I need to get some water. Excuse me. I don't know. What's up? Alright, cool. Oh. Dude, I'm the host. Whatever the fuck I want now. Oh. What do you think there, Play Games? Am I doing good driving? Doing pretty good. I've got one guy watching. Oh, not bad. I'd rather have a 240 than a beat. You got beat, fool. Or it could be like the Go-Go's from the 80s. We got the beat. We got the beat. I've seen them all over in LA. Oh, I don't know what is worse. That or the Nissan Versa. Really? Huh. Because I've seen them in Los Angeles, but I never paid attention to where the steering wheel was. I was passing them, you know? Right? Well, I don't know. I know I haven't seen many of them. Might have even been. It was probably actually the same one, because it was always around the same area when I was working down there. But it was like near Hollywood somewhere, you know? Mm-hmm. Why is game on? Oh, he already took off. Right. Oh. Saturday, right? Saturday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people aren't on. I kinda want to do it. I was running that car last night a little bit, did a few laps. Actually, I did 2 laps. I'm like, yeah, that's not too bad. I got ahead of some of the people that I'm like, I have to have a better time than them, you know. But I did it in 2 laps. I'm not. I think so. I'm not sure. Right. That you're better off going medium hard softs, right? Yeah, it's a long one. Those little cars, man, they're crazy little cars. Oh, Turismo Lester's on. And Unorthodox is on. Also, besides Stan. Leadfoot is on. You're on. Great White Nomad is on. I think that's it. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's more than there are in my lobby. Shit, I only got one here. Oh, relax. I might do one or two just because it'll raise my DRSR real fast. I'm pretty sure it will. Well, I know. But there's enough of them in being 25 laps. God, all I gotta do is stay away from people. Wait for them to spin out or something, or get in a dirty conflict with someone in front of me. Then I know who's dirty, and I know how to avoid them, you know? I'd rather do that race than fucking daily races, you know? Wow. No. I think they're like go-kart tires. They're just fucking solid. 100 all join. Alright. Finish this lap. Ten minutes and 53 seconds. That's an awesome first lap. Awesome. 10 minutes. Nothing's even coming up. I might have to jump out. Ooh, let's see what I'm gonna get. Ooh, I don't even have a Honda Beat in my room, but I'll probably get that. Oh, maybe. No, it looks like Honda Fit or something. Oh no, I got the Lancer. Nice. Nice, not bad. Evo 3, GR3. I have like 10 of those. Yeah, nothing even shows up that you're even in a room. Show only rooms with friends, nothing comes up. You're in a ghost room. That's on Sardinia, right? It only even shows one room. Which room are you in? Are you, or are you in a full lobby? A crazy running little car, huh? There's one, but it's N100 to N400. Alright, Alsace, yeah, Suzuka, yeah, Dragon Trail, yeah. Oh, she started on Nürburgring? Even still, most of these, there's like nobody in the rooms. You know? So I don't know what to do. I just know that I don't really want to go into the dailies right now on this account and wreck my DR SR. Not this time of day. Really? Oh my god. And just drive? Yeah. Right. Huh. Interesting. Route 3? I'm gonna stay in my Lexus. I like my Lexus. Hey, another person. Oh, I'm not very good at this. I did it a couple of times the other night, like a few times the other night, just kinda, you know, because I was trying to work on my DRSR and didn't really do much, because they were fucking dirty in that race too. On some corners, they would just go off into the grass and ride the wall to hold them in and work themselves back onto the track. On the Nürburgring Nordschleife on daily race B. It's in like a N400 Porsche 911 or something. Sports hard tires. Yeah, fucking wall riding everywhere. Slamming into everything. Like, God, you people can't even stay on the damn course. Oh, this feels so much better in the Lexus. Fucking like a whole different world than GR3. Other guy behind me is getting on stop. How many laps will these tires last on this track? I remember doing Nürburgring 24-hour quite a few times on like the older games, you know? And that was like, I would actually pause it whenever I had to, you know, take breaks or whatever. Out of that, I'd just put in a really fast car and just pull over somewhere and let everyone catch up to me. And pass them all again. Ooh. Too fast for that one. Not all about that one. Damn. Thank you guys. Good job with the flag. Good job. I got through the first carousel pretty good. Pretty well. Oh, that is a long lap. I'm in the pit. Tires. I'm going slow. Right? Oh, I wanted to give you a target, something to chase down. I bet you do. I'm still kind of getting used to, oh yeah, I gotta just downshift once there, you know, or let off a little gas there. Go inside. Yeah, yeah. Still kind of getting used to the track with the car. This is the car that Mr. Kazunori Yamaguchi drove at Nürburgring. He actually did the race, the 24-hour race. The creator of the game. Well, if he can do it, I can do it. I'll figure it out. Alright. All it takes. Of course, man. Especially going at these speeds on this course, oh my god. Straight even. Just tell me when you want to go inside or out. Oh, that was me. Go ahead. Ah! Okay, we're not there. Curve up here usually screws me up. I gotta. Ah, be careful! 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 Ooh, a little loose. I came out of that a little bit off. You just want my slipstream down the long straightaway, huh? I see what you're doing now. Look at that, how fast you got up. I'm like maxed out. Oh, you bumped me. And Rodeo takes the lead. Oh! I just hit a wall. My poor car. See if I can drive in this pit view. Let me see here. Probably. I'm driving in cockpit view, so I don't know how I'm doing relatively. It's just in this cockpit view, it feels like I'm taking up the whole damn lane. I know. Okay, I got you. Usually the biggest thing about being in the bumper cam view that I always use is I will back out into the cockpit view just to see if it's a right side or left side drive car. Just so I know where I'm at in relation, you know, from my center point of view. There's a lot of places where it's hard for me to judge because it's coming over a little hill and I can't see, you know? Right. Well, I'm seeing that's the thing, being in this view, I really have to, like, readjust to where I'm at, you know? Whew. Oh man, that's stressful. Oh God, I'm take a break after 2 laps of that. Oh, those Hello Kitties. Oh, they're so cute. Left one. You were saying that the other night. The 650 sucks. Right? Mine's doing that a little bit too in some spots. I'm doing the lap in chase camp. That's really weird. I know the spot where you jumped. I said I think I know the spot that you jumped. I always worry about whenever I say that. I said it wrong. Because I'm like, what's gonna happen the one day that God actually decides to listen to me? And damn something for me? Oh my God. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even. Alright. Okay. Ah! Oh, caught a little bit of grass on the edge. problem is driving in that view. Right? Yeah, because I spun out. I hit the grass and spun out and hit the wall. I just think that if they do this race for the Manufacturers Cup, it ought to be at least like 5 laps. You know? With the GP track too. Full. Knowing our luck though, they would put in his Group 4 car instead of Group 3. It would be much faster going the other way, you know. I'm up to 165. That was my top, 165. Nice. You run into walls. Right. Right. Good to know. Okay. Right. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Have a good night. After tomorrow. See you in the Nations Cup race. Come on. It'll fun. I'll let you get my slipstream. You wouldn't even be in the same lobby. I know. I'm leaving it right now. The other guy's not even there. Oh, man. Alright, peace. Good night. Chills. What time is it? 1:19. I think I am going to call it a night as well. I'm kind of tired too. I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Thank you for watching my live stream. I appreciate it. Please give a like. If you have any suggestions or anything, please let me know in the comments. Once again, I appreciate your time, and have a good night. Thank you, or a good day, whichever the case may be for you right now. Thank you.